Good morning, everyone. Welcome, of course. Oh, listen to that mic. Got some echo there. There we go. Good morning, everyone. I hope, obviously, everyone is doing absolutely fantastic today. I am indeed. Thank you very much for asking. So, let's just change up our settings really quick, of course. Not sure what is going on here. If everyone gives me a second. So I'm going to exit out that for a minute. We're going to be playing a little bit of hardcore later on. And I believe that was the hardcore server, of course, that we were essentially looking at joining just then. But we're going to be doing a little bit of Sakhal. A little bit of a Sakhal survival today. Since you're just looking at certain things. Hopefully we can have a good run. See how long we can survive, of course, on that map. We're going to be doing one life. So, literally, as soon as that life is over, we're going to be moving maps, moving objectives, and essentially going from there. But we're getting this loaded up properly. Now, of course, it's been a lovely morning, I will admit. Excuse me. But while that is, of course, loaded up, Lady Ducks and Gentle Ducks, sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself a little bit of music. Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, HLP? Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Indeed. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, got some good coffee today, guys. We have some lovely, lovely coffee today. Well, we've got 41 seconds until we actually load up into the map. So like I said, guys, we're doing one life on Sakhal, and then we're going to move over to probably either a little bit of Livonia or Chernarus today. Now, we've got a few things that I want to be doing. I'm doing amazing thing here. Got the same coffee on the go. Awesome stuff, dude. Gotta have that coffee in the morning, haven't we? I was very tempted this morning to actually run over to the shop, go and pick myself up like an energy drink or something. It sounded quite nice, you know, like a nice cold energy drink. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, nice cold energy drink, but I was just kind of gonna stick with the coffee today, to be honest. So we're gonna do one life Sakhal. Lovely, right? Let's get into this straight away. So first things first, I shouldn't have anything on me. Lovely. We're gonna have to go and find some fire. Very quickly, of course. Now, first things first, before I do anything, I need to just change up the settings, of course, for... Lovely. Don't know why that's now not doing it in full screen. There we go. Perfect. So let's just get this set really quickly. I should have done this, obviously, prior to starting the one life Sakhal. But it is what it is at the end of the day. It's time. Okay then. Right, so apparently this is not working on... I'm gonna have to just keep this on full screen then. That's fine, that's fine. We'll deal. Right, I'm gonna have to get going though. You know, we can't be messing about. We've got one life on Sakhal now. Realistically, I want to try and get as far as possible into Sakhal. Loot up a load of military areas. I'm really just diving right into the Sakhal experience. That's going to be the main... I wanted to do Sakhal yesterday, but we ended up going on Livonia a little bit. Now, guys, I've got a lot of stuff, of course. Hey, thank you very much for the likes as well, Toxic. Awesome stuff, dude. So, I've got a few things that I would like to be doing, to be honest, in the next few days. But it is going to require me to be playing as a duo. A couple of ideas. We want to be making a bit of a trap base. That sounds insanely good. I want to make a bit of a trap base. It's a Z. Right, we're going to have to go and find that Z. Firstly, before we do anything... Wait, you know what, actually? We've got this. We're going to have to go make a fire. Like, now. Before I do anything else, I'm going to have to make a fire. Come on, now. I was a bit worried then. Oh, fuck's sake. Now he comes undone. Before I go looting up anything, literally anything, I'm going to have to make a fire. JS17, hey dude, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Right, we've got 2 bark. Let's get some sticks. The guy's cold. We need to get a fire going though, ASAP. That will do, but considering I'm out here already, let's just make another fire. If I can get a fire going for as long as possible on a big fire stove, it's going to benefit us, of course, as much as possible. And I believe there's a little fire stove in here. It's not really going to work out for me that well. I'm going to have to find a bigger one. Of course, difference being with the smaller ones. The bigger ones, as everyone probably knows, you can relight a bigger one very easily. just by adding some paper inside of it. Let's get it in here. Awesome, awesome. Right. Now keep my health off. Keep everything in the blue right now. Then we're gonna... What? We're gonna end up dying quite quickly. Like I said, this is a one life Sakhal run. This is intense. I've never actually done a one life Sakhal. I was genuinely thinking, because I've got a lot on today, I was thinking to myself that I'd try and basically do one life, and as soon as I die, that's me stopping streaming. J17, absolutely, dude. You can have my opinion on anything. Whether it be right or wrong, that'll be down to you to figure out, but... Absolutely, dude. Or dudette, hey, no judgment. Right, let's get a little bit warmer before we do anything else. Nice hat. That's going to provide a little bit more insulation. And I'm also going to try and bring this Z in as well, actually. I hear a Z outside. Come on. Come with me. And you'll see that there's a fire going in here and I'm going to kill you. Oh, lovely. Oh, she's got nothing on her. That is a shame. But, hey. I'm selling my PS4 to save for a bike, and then the leftover money for a PS5. Well, to be honest, dude, what was the question? What was my opinion? Sorry, like, what do you wanna know from that? Is your opinion? Is it like, are you trying to ask whether I think you'll have like enough money left over or something? Oh yes. Absolutely, that is amazing to find, honestly. That is insanely good to find. Right, considering we got the fire going, let's just take that, take the shorts, run back. Where are we? Kosefko, wherever it is. This is going to give us a few more pluses to continue the journey. And we can make some rags as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Really, really good to see. Right. Yeah, Leona, this game on PC is awesome. Genuinely is. It's phenomenal. Bike you're saving for is 179. Fair. The EX will take it. I mean, if you my personal opinion is this. So it's all depending, right? Now, you're not going to be buying a PS5 with the money from a PS4 unless obviously you've already got money stashed away. You know, if you've already got money saved, then yeah, possibly. You know, if you've got money saved, then possibly, but you're not going to buy a PS5 for the money that you're going to sell your PS4 for. If that was the case, then PlayStation are doing something very wrong. Or there's something really gone wrong with the economy. That much I can tell you. Very easily. So it's just a case, you know, the money that you've got at the moment, are you know, what do you want more, I guess? Do you want to have a bike, or do you want to have a PlayStation? Like, for me, to get my computer system and everything, you know, I pretty much, so I could stream in high quality and properly dive into trying to do this as a full-time style thing. I sold my Xbox, my TVs, I sold everything I could do, and I spent all of my money on this whole equipment. This all probably cost me about 1,500 quid. So I sold loads of stuff, of course, you know. That obviously got me to where I needed to be. So the question is, what do you want more? Do you want your console, or do you want your bike? But also, I'm a person that if I want something, I go for that one particular thing. I don't spend 10% on this and 20% on this, and like, if I want something, then I'll get that one thing that I want. So my opinion is, what do you want more? And whatever it is you want more of, get high quality. If you buy cheap, you buy twice. That's the rule that I lived by in my growing up. You know, buy cheap, buy twice, dude. So if you really want to dive into your bikes, then get yourself like a really good mountain bike, like, or BMX or whatever it is you're wanting to buy, of course. But if you want your console more, then you know what to do. You know, and I think that'd be my opinion, essentially. Maybe that helps you, maybe it doesn't. But hey, you asked for the opinion. Oh shit, we need some warmer clothing here, guys. We really do. Oh, I hear two of them coming in. It's gonna be a warmer hat, actually. Oh, now it's ruined though. Badly damaged. It's still gonna be warmer though. This One Life Sakhal run is going to be interesting, I must admit. Sakhal is obviously a fun map, but the survival aspect of it is insanely hard. Ooh, we've got here suit jackets. Not going to be as good as the Pico, of course. There's nothing in here. You would think in one of these buildings there'd be at least something, right? At least something. Mountain bike. You're after a mountain bike. Okay then. Well, then it all depends. I used to do mountain biking quite a lot, actually. I snapped my wrist doing mountain biking, and I almost crushed my leg as well. So I love mountain biking. So it all depends. If you're gonna go for mountain biking, dude, then I would recommend, you know, you don't want to be getting a cheap mountain bike at the end of the day, do you? You know, a cheap mountain bike is just going to offer you very bad suspension. You're going to have, like, a mountain bike, when it comes to even just the tyres, they could be 200 quid easily, if you're going to be getting something that's actually half decent. So then, I would then say, what do you want to use the mountain bike for? Obviously, you wanted to use it for mountain biking, of course. But are you going to be racing? Are you just going to be doing it as a hobby, like you're going to do it every sort of other weekend? Is it going to be something that, you see what I'm saying? Like, depending on what you're going to be doing, or depending on obviously your aim and depending on how much you're going to be doing of it, depends on the bike you're going to be getting. So I used to have two bikes. I had a Carrera and I had a Scott. So these two phenomenal bikes, of course, matches, that's exactly what I was looking for. Two phenomenal bikes, of course, but they were quite expensive, and I saved up, you know, doing fucking the paper round. Saved up for about a year and a half for my first mountain bike. Obviously, growing up, I've never had anyone supporting me, so I've always had to earn everything myself, buy everything myself, of course. So I saved up a long time to be able to get the mountain bikes, and then I sold the mountain bikes. I sold the mountain bikes after I realized I really wanted to do content creation, and I sold it all for my first, I sold it all for a MacBook, and I started doing video editing and content creation for other people on YouTube. And that's gonna have better installation than that thing. So yeah, it's like, yeah, essentially, you know, it all depends in my opinion. Charcoals. Nice, we're getting some good meds here. I love that. Paramedic jackets. Now, we're not going to be taking that over the Pico. Absolutely not. Right, he's got a bag. Ghillie wrap as well. You know what? Absolutely. We're going to take the ghillie wrap. What's the insulation on high? Yeah. We'll take the ghillie wrap. Absolutely. Right. My health is now, or my heat is now deteriorated, so we're gonna have to go and run in and make a fire really quick. Luckily though, oh fuck off. I haven't really got time for this. I think I have to run into one of these houses over here. Oh, go away. Oh no, go away. I'm gonna have to run back to the house that I started the fire in because it is gonna be a lot easier for me to be able to heat up. We're gonna have to be quick about this though. I can't have a BMX and an e-bike, but I much prefer the roller skates. Gilly gonna keep you nice and warm too. Yeah, definitely. And you use it as a hobby and as a mode of transport. Well, if you're gonna be using it for a mode of transport, you know, then it's gonna be something that is gonna be used very frequently at the end of the day, isn't it? So then I would probably say, you know, mode of transport. Yeah, I would personally say, you know, sack off the console. Get it as a mode of transport, and then you've got something that you can rely on, and then you can use that mode of transport to then be able to do something that's going to earn you money. Think of it like that. Even if that's like freaking biking to your local town to go and buy things from like charity shops and stuff, and then, you know, using that to then be able to sell certain things, you know? That's what I would do. I would invest in the bike, dude. Invest in your mountain bike. It's gonna keep you fit. It's gonna keep you, you know, it's gonna keep you in a good mental state. You can then use it to earn money yourself, you know, so you can literally keep it to earn yourself a good bit of money. And then from there, save up and get yourself a console. And I could probably guarantee as well, by the time that you then save up to get yourself a console, the console is going to be so much cheaper. Like, genuinely, you're going to have so many more games to play at a more affordable price. Or you might change your mind and get a PC. You know, I got a console for a while, and then I decided that I wanted to get a PC. Which a lot of you guys are very happy I did get a PC, because you get to watch the content. Yeah, get a cheap an e-bike. That's pretty cool. Like, e-bikes are very expensive, obviously, but that's definitely a good idea. Or you can get a normal mountain bike, and you can get an electric adaptation for it, so you can turn it into an e-bike at probably a fraction of the cost. Oh, the fact that we've got this can opener, guys. Oh yes, that's gonna be so much nicer. Right, I'm gonna have to stay here for a minute or two before we go venturing out to these military camps, of course. Leona, do I stream on any of the platforms? I do indeed. So my main platform I stream on is YouTube. That's my main platform that I stream on, is YouTube. However, I do have a Twitch as well. So you can of course hop over to the YouTube side if you wish, or of course onto the Twitch side. I always recommend, to be honest guys, if you want to support the channel, Twitch is always your best friend, because obviously you've got the subs there, you've got ways that you can donate. They take less than YouTube, or of course Patreon is even better. However, I use the YouTube because that's the main platform that I have. You know, I have nearly 4,200 subscribers now on the YouTube side, so I gained about another 50 or 60 last night, which was absolutely phenomenal. And that's mainly because of whenever I release a new video, along come all the shorts, of course, with it as well. I don't rush anything. Everything has to be as good as I can possibly get it at that moment in time. So whichever platform you find is better for you, of course. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch more in the future, but at the moment it's to put it very frankly, it's pointless for me to be able to stream on Twitch. It's pointless, because I get no one there, no one comes. The discoverability is horrendous, so it's just simply pointless for me to actually stream on Twitch. It genuinely is. But it's there, of course. It's there for, obviously, for certain reasons. Hey, Redox, I did check it out, dude. I've got everything downloaded at the moment. And I'm setting up something with a couple of other people. We're all going to go onto it together at a certain point.
From YouTube has arrived.
Hey, thank you very much for the subscription, HLB. That is awesome, dude. I really do appreciate that, of course. Welcome to the land. The land of ducks. That is class. Ali, Champson Plumbing. Nice name, dude. Sakhal, I love Sakhal. It is so worth the money to spend for the DLC. So worth the money. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's one of the best maps, if I'm perfectly honest. I think it is genuinely one of the best maps. The reason for it is Livonia, it's a very small map. But of course, that to me is more of a PvP style map. Like yesterday, we went to a water fountain on Livonia, and literally 10 other fresh spawns turned up, so it's insane. Chernarus, it's the OG map at the end of the day. It's the biggest map currently before Badlands in 2026, but it's the biggest map, so it's a very good sort of, that's more of a walking simulator. Whereas Sakhal is more of a survival. When I meet people on Sakhal, it's more of a kind of like a duo style run that you do, or you know, it's just a fun map, to be honest. It really kind of like, it kind of makes you pace yourself a bit more, and that's something I really enjoy about Sakhal. And I get 30 a month as pocket money, so it should be quicker. My parents have the go outdoors. So you're saying like your parents have a go your bike outdoors or something? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused by that statement. I do apologise. Right, we're on a pluses. Our fire's just gone out. Let's go and loot up as much as we can do. The ghillie is obviously good at the start. However, I'm gonna need to get a bag. That's gonna be one of the main things that we have to do, of course. I'm gonna take these inside. There's no point trying to kill them outside. It's risking life to ourselves, especially since we're on 1 life. So this isn't, I would normally play it a little bit differently, but I'm trying to show people that, you know, how to survive properly as 1 life. You know, we're not looking to try and survive multiple lives. We're doing 1 life, that's it. I might even do 1 life when the stream ends. Might have to be that. We never know. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, you know I don't want to be doing that, guys. Like, normally every stream is 5-hour minimum. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There's a boat over there. If I can get a key card, that would be phenomenal, obviously. If I can get a key card, then I would definitely say we'll stay on this map for a little while. We'll try and do the bunkers. That would be quite fun. Use 70 mag, lovely, and the booty hat as well. That's insane. Fishing hook as well. That's gonna help us out massively. Bandage, awesome. Charcoal, awesome. He's not even seen me, is he? Right, I'm going to take that one instead of the one I've got, because I can attach pouches to the one he's got. Check the boat as well, because I might find a key card on the boat. And then if I get cold, obviously we can run straight up. Sean, this game is DayZ, dude. It's not called DayZ, dude. It's just called DayZ. This is DayZ. This is an official server on Sakhal. I'm an official server player. That's my main jam. I don't really touch community servers all that often. Mainly because official servers are my jam. Honestly, I love them. There's nothing quite like them. And funny enough, not many people play official servers, or not many streamers play official servers anyway. A lot of people play official servers, but it's funny enough, it's hard to actually find someone like content creator that plays official servers. That's why I'm here. Right, we need to be quick about this though. Can't be waiting around. The chances of there being a key card on here very, very slim. It is a sort of fresh spawn. It's more of a fresh spawn area than most, but we may as well have a little look. Right, it's gonna be doubtful it's up there. It could be at this top bit here. I mean, if there's anywhere I'm gonna get cold, it's gonna be on a metal boat in the ocean, isn't it? At the end of the day. Noises. I love the noises of the boat. Just all this added sound effects that they have on this game now is amazing. Right, no. I'm gonna have to climb down, aren't I? Damn it. Thank you very much for the likes on the stream as well on the TikTok side, guys. HLP. I love being in the land of ducks. Hey, welcome HLP to the YouTube side. So this is the side that does get a lot busier, to be honest, dude. And a lot more people do kind of watch and relax on this side, to be fair, dude. If you haven't already as well, HL, I released our newest video not too long ago. So it's over on the channel. It's basically a short DayZ movie style, of course. But if you want to go and check that out, of course, when you've got some time, dude, it's the Great Build episode. So it's around about 20 odd hours worth of content, and it's taken me around about, I'd say, 30 hours to actually edit and complete. So if you want to leave a little comment on there, dude, a little like, if you do obviously like it, that would be amazing, of course. If not, hey, no pressure, no worries. Also, get just about 10% of meat. KJ14, hi. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Not really getting too much from this med center at the moment, are we? Ski mask. Double insulation. Awesome. I must admit, it's one thing I do like about the HUD, of course. We need to have a drink. That's one of our big problems at the moment, though. Is the fact that I need to consume something. Ivy Start Kit. Now, if I consume snow, if I just put snow inside of the bottle and I cook it, it's not going to work. First of all, I need to boil it, so I need a metal bottle or probably a cooking pot. But even then, I still need tablets because it's going to have very heavy metal poisoning from the snow, which is not very ideal, of course, for me. Getting a weapon would have been nice. Tetra, can't argue with that. It's been a very nice start to the map, I will admit. Well, someone's definitely been through here recently. Now, I'm going to have to head to some military areas, of course, relatively soon, because they're going to hold some of the most insulated items of clothing. But considering I've got the Peacoat, we have got quite a lot of insulated items now. We should be okay, of course. I'm going to make another fire soon. Even though my heat is in the white, that's still fine. Of course, that is still completely fine. I'm still going to obviously go make a fire. The reason for it is I can get my heat as high as possible, possibly get a double plus sign, and then we're just going to be so much nicer, so much warmer, and we're going to last for a lot longer, which that's the main thing. One life, we need to last as long as possible at the end of the day. Smoke grenade. Right, we're going to have to get rid of the ghillie suit now. Obviously, assault backpack. Obviously, we're going to be taking that. But like I said, right, let's get rid of this Fruit Loop first. Come on, you. Come on, good sir. It's nice to find that military backpack, though. That's awesome. Yeah, we can leave her. She's not going to hold the key too much. Pitchfork. Meh. I don't really need a pitchfork, to be honest. Right, awesome. We'll swap them out. Surgical gloves are obviously going to take care of us a little bit better, I think. Right, I can drink this. I've got Tetra and I've got charcoal, so it's fine. I can drink it. Right, and I'm just gonna pop a charcoal straight away, so we don't end up getting poisoned. Awesome. Right, and let's just make a fire, and then we're going to sit here for a minute or two. Just so the fire can, of course... Come on now. Where's the matches? Lovely. And I'm going to keep this ghillie suit on as well, just so we can get even more insulated before we put on the backpack and get running. Look at that, guys. We're in an awesome position, aren't we, Ducks? Definitely can't complain of that. We've got the U-17. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Love to see it. You know we're going to be organizing this. Right, great stuff. Now, I'm not really too fussed about having any body armor on at the moment. We don't really need it, to be fair. Lovely stretch. Lovely jubbly. Oh. Righty, so now it's a case of where do we get going? So, because of where we actually are, now I'm using, of course, we're using the map at the moment. Now we could run all the way down the road, head into one of the main towns, and I think that's actually a good idea, if I'm honest, Ducks. So we're just gonna run. We're gonna run down the road. We're gonna see if we can hit loads of these police crashes. Hopefully, we can hit some boat crashes as well, and that is, of course, gonna help us out the most. And then we're just gonna run all the way down the coast until we can get to Burrakam, which is your high loot areas. But that's going to be the main thing that we're going to be doing. We're in a really good position. So, yeah, we'll run down the road, essentially, Ducks. Run all the way down the road. And then we'll stop off at Panovo. And hopefully, we can pick up some weapons, some armor, ammo. And, of course, some of them key cards, some of them lovely, lovely key cards from these police sites. Dan doesn't draw. So what do you normally draw then, Dan? Yeah, DayZ is an awesome game, to be honest, dude. Now, I haven't been playing it for all that long. Like, I touched on it a little bit, but mainly I've been playing it for about a year, essentially. So I'm still getting used to everything, but I play it every single day for between 5 and 8 hours a day, you know. So obviously streaming it. So you could say I like the game as well. Right, let's sack that off. Let's get that on. We don't have anything, of course, to... We don't have anything to keep us as insulated as we can do. So we're just going to get going. Of course, we're going to be checking houses. We need to try and find some more and that sort of stuff. I got a good route for you. Okay, dude. You're in a constant state of procrastination. Yeah, I understand that, to be honest, Dan. I do understand that. You know, I have ADHD. So I completely understand where you're coming from there. Today's a little bit more comedy. Sometimes, you know... Ooh, we're taking the broom. Tell you what, let's run back and let's keep ourselves as warm as possible for as long as possible. So I'm going to go and light this broom on fire. And that is going to keep us quite toasty indeed. Wait, where the fuck did I come from? Oh, it was this house over here, wasn't it? Wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, no, we've lost the house. Is this one over here? Oh, God. You know what? Yeah, it was this one here, wasn't it? Right, tell you what, we can just do this. Save running around. No, Savage, this is on PC. Yo, LJ. Or, well, yeah, LJ Pearly. Yo, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Nice to see you. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. That's the house I was in. Right, I need to kill these Zeds though, that's one thing. I thought that Zed was running after me then. Normally if a Zed starts bolting after you properly, to me it's a very good indication that they've got something on them that I can use. Right, sack backpack, we'll take that over the military. 100%. 100%. Got nothing on you as well, my guy. Right, where's the matches? They could go in the dry sack. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's go and see if we can find a police crash. I'm really hoping to find a key card. Count from there to the airfield. That is a pretty decent route, to be honest. I will admit. That is a pretty decent route. I guess because where I spawned, we're mainly just going to be running down the road where we run into Stepanovo, because there's a lot of course, crash sites along the road, essentially, which is going to aid us in, essentially, in trying to find the key card. That's what I'm after. I'll take a rack as well. Absolutely. I mean, come on, we all love a good rack, don't we? I can make them jokes. Ooh, there is a boat. I don't have a spark plug. Right, well, I'm not fighting this dude in there. And there is an officer up there as well. That's kind of annoying. Well, first police crash, we found a rack. That's not bad. I don't know if it's got any rounds to it, but it's fine. But the officer's at the top there, which is rather frustrating. Am I on the new map? So, technically, yes, this is the new official map. This is Sakhal. So, it's the newest official map. But, if you're talking about the very brand new map, that one's not going to be released until 2026. That's called Badlands. That looks amazing. That genuinely looks awesome. As maps go. In my opinion, anyway. Like, I like a bigger map, to be honest. You know, I've not grown up, but I've used oh, what's it called? Chernarus. That was the OG map for me. Was Cherno, and that's a rather big map. But no, this is Sakhal. So, yes, technically you're right, but the brand new one, no, it's not out yet. The only things out is the actual 1.9 update, and that's of course on the experimental servers, which, if you are interested in seeing the new updates, make sure you check out the stream tomorrow, because that's what we'll be doing. We're running through the 1.29 experimental updates. I need some food as well, damn. Cherno is the best in my opinion. Cherno is a really fun map, to be honest. I can't argue with you on that one. It is a really fun map. But it all depends on the playstyle, if I'm honest. In my opinion, anyway, it all depends on your playstyle. You know, Cherno is a great map because it is big. You know, there's a lot of places to hide on Cherno. There's a lot of different areas, and the only kind of environment you're fighting against is the constant rain. But for me, it all depends. I wouldn't say I have a favourite map. If I'm after a more survival aspect of the game, oh yeah, we're taking that one. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? That's damaged and that's worn. I'm going to take the red then. Actually, we're going to take the blue. Yeah, I'll take the blue. It all depends. If you're after some more PvP aspects, I'm also going to take this one as well. Blue blends in with snow at the end of the day. So if you're after a more high rate of PvP and more people, then Livonia, I'd say, if I'm in that type of mood, Livonia is definitely going to be, ho, yeah boy, awesome. Livonia is going to be the map for you. If I'm after a little bit more of a chill wander, of course, a little bit more of a walking simulator, if you will, then I'm going to be looking into probably playing a little bit of Chernarus. But then if I'm after a more of a survival aspect of the game, and I'm looking for maybe a more of a slow play, where I'm fighting against the elements, I'm doing a bit more PvE, then Sakhal is going to be the best map for me, honestly. So I think it's all situational. You know, I never really have a favourite anything. It's all circumstantial. There's nothing in here, is there? This room is lasting very long though. I'm kind of impressed. Be nice to find some sort of sewing kit. Not needed, but definitely nice to have. I'm also thinking as well that we just get rid of this Mark II. We get rid of the Sporter, sorry, and just load up the rounds for the Mark II, because look how many rounds. Look at that. Got so many rounds for the Sporter. How many rounds we got in this? Got one. This has got a mag as well. There's 9 in that. Yeah, you know what? I'll just keep the Mark II and get rid of the Sporter. I'm not leaving a mag on the Sporter though. That's just asking for someone to come up and try and take me out. The Sporter, even though it only shoots 2 2s, it's still a good gun at the end of the day. Because you can rapid fire with a Sporter, and you know, depending on how much armor you've got or how much health you've got, it can still cause a lot of damage to you. Like a hell of a lot of damage. Where's the knife then? Surely that knife didn't ruin. Cherno on console at the moment. LJ Pearly. So I am on PC. That is my... Where did that knife go? There we go. I'm on PC. However, if you are looking at any advice for console, I'm still your guy. I used to play console for a while, of course. And the map I'm playing on is Sakhal. So this is your winter map. And if you're going to ask if it's official or community, then it is official. That is the server that I'm playing on. I'm an official server player. You don't find many of them that stream it, of course. And honestly, the community maps that you probably find are not going to be anywhere near the survival aspect that of course, an official server will provide you. I think the nighttime on official is like 40 minutes, whereas you've got a nighttime, of course, on community is anywhere from like 5 to 20 minutes. It's very, very small. I'm not going to be finding all too much, and honestly, I want to get going. We're gonna have to go and get going. I'm also gonna have to kill some more Zeds, to be fair, as well. Can I not just put that in there? Is the game now just not letting me do anything? No, well, apparently. Lovely. She might not hear me. Lovely. Great stuff. Well, it's definitely going to help in some description. And because I'm also carrying around the broom of fire, then that's going to really, really help us. Slugs. We have got a shotty, so that's good. Ooh, nice Pico. That's going to have... That's how I got the best insulation. It's great as well. Doesn't make much of a difference, like, but the point is, it's got the best insulation. We've still got 2 pluses. Yes, right. Let's go and see if... Well, I'm carrying this, so this honestly should thaw it out. We're surviving quite well so far, to be fair. Definitely not arguing with that. 308s as well. If I can get a DMR or anything that takes the 308 round, we're really doing well. Alright, let's just... Ooh, do we keep the grey one or do we keep the red one? You know what? We'll keep the grey one. We'll keep the grey one. Righty. So, I tell you what, actually, we'll stick these on here just to heat them up this small amount. May as well use our broom as well. Love it, love it. Can you show this map? I'm debating playing this. Yeah, I've never played the Dan. I've never actually played Rust, so to be honest, I can't probably comment on that too much. But I would definitely suggest, you know, if you can get PC and play this game, it's such a different element, of course. It genuinely is. It's awesome. It really is. I played this game while I was obviously... Oh, they're tracers, aren't they? That's unfortunate. And we don't need the t-shirt either. We've got plenty of bandages as well. So we're just going to wait for this to thaw out and then we can get moving again. And XW Vegas. Have I got any PvP today? Yeah, so I definitely will be doing some PvP. Absolutely. Were you there? I'm guessing you were here for yesterday's stream as well, Vegas. That was a fun day. That was an interesting day, to say the least. But we're going to be doing probably some more PvP, or mainly a lot of PvP tomorrow. Today is going to be more of a bit of a survival aspect to the game. Running through, of course, Sakhal, but Sakhal still comes with a very good amount of PvP, but maybe just not as much as Livonia, of course. Yesterday, how we died yesterday, we took out that duo squad, didn't we, yesterday? Took out that duo team, and then the third man rocked up, and I didn't even have time. I didn't have a weapon equipped, which was unfortunate, because we were changing over the USG. That was insane. That was fun, though. That was real fun. DayZ on PC is the sickest. It is. It takes some getting used to be honest. My main aspect, I think I like. The survival and all that stuff, I love, of course. But you cannot beat PvP on this game. It is just something different. It's something just different. It genuinely is. It is absolutely nuts. I love it so much. Like, genuinely, PvP on this game is just, it's just a whole nother world. It's so fun. It gets your heart going. Like, genuinely, it gets that heart going. It's awesome. Genuinely phenomenal. Right, I could probably heat this up real quick, actually. I just want to heat up this drink. And then we're going to keep going down, of course, because we want to be making it over. Well, we're in Sapanovo now. So just across from here, it should be a truck. Should be a truck that we can, of course, go and loot up. That's what I'm genuinely hoping for. This is a first-person server as well. So it's not a third person. I can't go third person. These are the maps that I actually prefer to play. I'm a first-person only player. I think it brings a different element to the game, if I'm honest. I genuinely do. I don't know how a can sit on here, still be frozen. Well, to be fair, I don't know how it doesn't explode. How is that still frozen? Right, I tell you what, let's eat this. It may put our hydration up. And then, I tell you what I'm going to do, actually. We'll eat this. I'll put the can of juice in my backpack, and we'll just get going. It might end up thawing out as I'm going. Or it may be the case where I'll collect a few more items and then we'll just make a bigger fire. But I'm not waiting around for any longer, to be honest. I don't... Oh, there we go. Awesome. Right, well, we'll drink this right now. And then we can get moving and grooving. Great stuff. Look at that. You make a plan, and one thing happens and the whole plan changes. Right, let's get moving and grooving then. Because I want to make use, of course, of this nice weather that we've got here. And by that, I mean not a snowstorm. Is that wire? Yeah, awesome. And if I can find some pliers, I can turn it into normal wire. And then at least if I shoot someone or someone comes to attack me and, you know, we can break their legs or something or knock them out, then at least we can find ourselves... See, that's pan over, isn't it? Yeah, awesome. Right, let's cross our fingers, ducks. Everyone cross your fingers. First person DayZ is the best, Steven. Absolutely. First person DayZ is unequivocally the best. I wholeheartedly agree. I hate playing third person. And it's also as well, because I'm a first person only player, I hate playing on the third person servers. Like, I don't hate it, but it's not my most ideal. Because, you know, for obvious reasons. But there's just... It's so much more immersive playing first person, and knowing that everyone else has to play first person as well, it just feels a lot more fair, I guess. You know, firefights are a lot more fun, in my opinion. Find third person cheating. I get what you're saying, Steven, to be honest. And Sloppy, what's the plan? Well, the plan at the moment, we're going to be running through a few military. Now, we're doing a one life, one stream today, guys. So, as soon as this life is over, the stream is over. That's what we're doing. So, cross your fingers that we last for as long as possible. But I've got a few things going on today, of course. You know, I have obviously real life stuff. I've got a car that is needing to be fixed, etc., etc. All the boring stuff, of course, you know. So it may not be the usual sort of 8-hour stream, but we're going to be hitting some military camps. We're going to be surviving as long as possible, and hopefully we can get ourselves a key card. If we can get a key card, then we're going to be doing a bunker run. But also, we're just surviving. We're surviving, we're living life, and we're going to try and find a few other people as well. Get a bit of PvP in there. A bit of Sakhal PvP. That's quite fun. But I like to do those sort of one life, one streams type of things. It makes it feel more like a survival stream, you know? In my opinion, anyway. Plus, it leaves you guys wanting more for tomorrow. Yeah, Mikey, this is official, dude. I'm an official server player. That's my jam. I'm one of very few, to be honest. One of very few. But it gives you guys a real look into what official servers are like. Chernarus, honestly, official server Chernarus on PC, I could be straight with everyone. You're going to find a lot of hackers and cheaters. You do on Chernarus, you genuinely do. Especially if you play the game as much as I do. But the rest of the maps, I love them. I love every map, obviously, as we were talking about earlier. You know, I like each map depending on circumstance. If I'm after a pure PvP play, like yesterday, then Livonia all the way. If I'm after a little bit of both, then Chernarus. And of course, if I'm after survival with a hint of PvP in there, then of course we're going to be running on survival. Sakhal. What is that? Someone really locked that. But why? Oh, okay. That's why. They've obviously made a fire in there, haven't they? Right, well, while we're in here for a moment, and I know that no one can come behind me, I'm gonna have a little sip of the old coffee. I remember when there was only official servers. Oh, fair. I'm guessing you've played the game for quite a while then. Ah, morning, Chongs. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Cheers, everyone. Good bit of coffee. Remember, you're only young once. But you can be immature forever. Oh, that's some damn good coffee. If you do enjoy coffee, guys, which I'm surprised most of you do, I'd love to know, like, what's everyone's favorite coffee? Like, you know, if you're gonna go for a coffee in the morning, for me, I have one caffeinated beverage a day, or I try to anyway. It doesn't normally work, but like, what's everyone's favorite coffee or favorite hot drink? Like, what are we going through here? Costa Coffee at the moment in Britain, Costa Coffee are doing something called a Spanish latte. It's basically using condensed milk. Oh yes, boy. I don't know why, but I feel like an absolute unit when I've got one of these black ones. Like, I feel like just a pure boss when I've got one of these black ones. I don't know why. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Latte. Ah, nice. Good old latte. Can't beat one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good old Sakhal today. You're still cannibaling. Not today, dude. I mean, if we get to that point where we have to, then I probably will, but today primarily isn't going to be a cannibal life. You know, we're doing a bit more of a survival. Although, to be fair, yesterday's cannibal survival run was pretty fun. Like, I will admit. Yes, we're going to hit the Navy. Actually, no, we're not. This has best insulation, so it's pointless. But that was a really fun run yesterday. If anyone hasn't seen it, it was about a 5.5 hour, or about a 6 hour stream that we did yesterday. It was a full cannibal style survival run. So not like most people, not like most of them, where they only stick by the shore. We dived in deep into the wilderness, went to some helicopter crashes and military camps, and we did a good bit of PvP as well, while still suffering from Kuru. So we do things a bit different here, of course. Right, let's get the BK in there, and to be honest, to save that as well, we'll put that in there. Awesome. But I will be editing the video mostly tonight to put that out there as well. So it'll be about half an hour, 40-minute video. So you get to watch it, of course, without having to spend 6 hours. Which, of course, it'll highlight everything that happened. As you know. Well, we're getting closer now, guys. We're getting closer. So unfortunately, you know, we haven't been able to find much of anything really. So we're gonna keep running. Now, where we've gone, there've been no crashes or anything like that. So the next one, oh, nice, right. I'm hoping to find some more crashes, if I'm honest. Very much hoping so. Steven drops us a follow as well. Thank you very much, dude. I'm on an energy drink this morning. Fair. I was kind of craving one this morning, to be honest. That is awesome. Well, thank you much for the follow anyway, Steven. I do appreciate it, dude. If you do have YouTube, of course, my main channel, main content is all on the YouTube side. Videos, shorts, of course, all the streams go on there as well, dude. So, we're nearly, I'm actually creeping up to 4,500 subscribers now on YouTube, guys. If you are, of course, watching and you've recently subscribed, thank you very much. You absolutely amazing to see. We've gained nearly 3,800 subscribers in about a month and a half, guys. So whatever I'm doing, I will keep doing it for yous. I appreciate the support and love, though. I really do. Of course, for the TikTok, guys, if you want the link, it is over on the homepage of TikTok, of course. Chong, thank you for the like on the stream, dude. Really do appreciate that as well, of course. Holy shit. Right, well, we're coming into this sort of main town. Now, honestly, after playing Chernarus for so long, it's very odd to find myself in a position. I'm actually going to drop this now. We don't need it. And we may be coming into some more people now. So we want to be a bit more... want to be feeling a little bit more protected, of course. What? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There we go. Feisty one. Nice little hospital there. Having this Mark II is awesome. Purely for the fact of the amount of sporters that I find on this map is incredible. Nice, get that insulation as well. Well, there's no point going up there. We don't really need anything from there either. Sometimes when I see the Zeds and there's no plus sign on them, I still go over and check them. It's kind of like force of habit. It feels habitual. There's a truck over there. Yeah, it's not going to have much on it though, to be honest. I want to go by the water though. That's one thing I do want to do, to see if there is any boat crashes. We could find some nice stuff on boat crashes. So a game on the Purple app. How do you mean the Purple? Oh yeah, Twitch, dude. I do indeed, yes. So Twitch is one of them that I used to do a lot more on Twitch. I gained quite a few followers. But of course, the reason I stopped doing Twitch is the discoverability on there, to be honest, dude, is insanely low. It really is. You know, and given my circumstance or situation, if you will, you know, I can't really afford to be going on a platform that no one ever discovers you on. So at the moment I mainly do on TikTok and YouTube, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be alternating my days now. So TikTok's going to be the primary platform. Well, I'm going to be alternating days so that I'm trying to do all three, but of course multi-streaming on 3 platforms, my internet basically just dies. It's not possible. I can't get the quality, of course. So I'm going to be alternating days between YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, where I'm multi-streaming on 2 platforms simultaneously each day. So yeah, I'd definitely say, you know, you can follow me obviously over on the Twitch side. It's just Land of Ducks. I haven't got the link in the description or anything for that yet. And then of course tomorrow will be Twitch and I don't know, actually, probably Twitch and TikTok, and then the day after that will be YouTube and TikTok. And I'll always do TikTok because, I'll be honest, like, the discoverability on TikTok is awesome. It genuinely is. So I can't afford not to do TikTok. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair, dude. If you have, that's really cool, of course. Ah, there's nothing in here. Is there a spark plug? Hey. It's not nice. That's not nice. it's funny, right? Because the reason people do TikTok or Twitch mainly is because the financial side of it, of course, is a lot better for streamers. You know, Twitch takes less, you get the subs and everything. So like I've recently been able to have subs on Twitch. But obviously, for me, YouTube is just one of them platforms, you know, that I've always been on. Like, I started my channel 9-10 years ago. I've always been on YouTube, and TikTok obviously is a great discoverable one. So it's just, admittedly, it's kind of tricky to kind of judge, you know, which is going to be the best one. Especially, I've only been streaming for about 3 months now, and it's been a crazy 3 months, I will admit. You know, you guys, everyone, has been absolutely loving the content. It's just nuts. It genuinely is. Yeah, I'm on PC, of course. But if you do have any questions or anything you'd like to know regarding, of course, console, if that's the one that you're playing on, fire them away. I'm happy to help, or there is loads of people in the chat that also love helping people as well. So loads of people would be able to answer your questions, of course, if I can't get to the chat. Of course, guys, I try to answer. I know obviously, I can't remember what I was going to say. I'll try and get to the chats, obviously, as quick as I can do, and answer as many as I can, of course, going forward. But of course, you know, we are here to play the game as well, and I don't want to suffer in the game, of course. You guys want to see me playing and not dying at the end of the day. Oh, I want some more coffee, though. I really want an energy drink. Someone mentioned Bad Apple Monster the other day, and it's been in my head. It's been in my head for a little while. Just a crisp Bad Apple Monster energy. Oh, yes. If I am sniffling as well, guys, I do apologise. So I quit smoking now about a month ago. So I went teetotal because obviously I'm having a new little one in November. So it's my second little one, and I need to obviously stop smoking. Like, there's no excuse at the end of the day, and I want to be fitter and healthier, of course. So if I am sniffling, just want to obviously apologise. I'm not a gross person. I'm just simply, you know, I've smoked since I was like 14 years old, and I'm 28 now. Fucking hell, I'm 28. So it takes its toll. It takes its toll, of course. Just want to make that one clear for all the new guys coming over, or girls, or people there in between, you know. Hey, no judgment. You should play in the mask. I actually rarely play. I rarely play in a mask, to be honest. I do play other maps, of course, you know, the community style maps like Deer Island, Namask, Namalesk. Namalesk is a fun one. I went on Namalesk, so I used to play Namalesk quite a bit. And when I first started streaming, I had a massive, like, 32-inch TV. I still sat as close as I am right now, so I was, like, literally looking around like that, and my face was, like... So my mic is... You can probably see... You can see my mic. Let me just make sure you can see my mic. Yeah, you can see my mic. So my mic's here, right? And the TV felt, like, that close, so I was, like, proper looking at this TV, and a storm came, and lightning came, and it basically just covered all one eye. Oh my duck. That frightened the holy hell. Like that, honestly. I sat back in my chair and I was like, I think I just pooed a little bit. Obviously not. I just want to put that out there, but you know what I mean. I frightened the hell out of me. It was nuts. It was nuts. Hey. Simmer down, you. Right, well, I'm after police crashes, and I'm also after boat crashes as well. So we're gonna get back over to the coast. Well, I'm just trying to kill some Zeds here, so try and pick up some extra little bits of food and water and stuff. So far, not going the best, of course. Namalesk, not Namalask. One colour dude, I'm half your age, and Steven's 35. Well, it's nice to see that there's a variety. The variety of people. And did I say Namalask today, Bartek? Okay, Namalesk. Thank you for correcting my pronunciation there. I really do appreciate that. Guys, if you're on the YouTube side, we've got over 50 people now on the YouTube side, of course, and slow and steadily growing, of course, as you normally do. Guys, if you haven't already, I know a lot of you watch it to chill out to, probably at work. Some of you, as you said, have watched it while you're going to sleep, which is crazy. If you are, of course, watching it and you do have the opportunity to hit the little like button, it helps me out, of course. It's completely free of charge. You know, it doesn't cost you a single thing. And like I said, it just shows YouTube that you are loving the content. And it'll suggest it to more people. And yeah, as selfishly as it sounds, it helps me out. Blowtorch, I don't really need that unless we can find a cooking pot that's very badly damaged. Oh, tire iron. No. Right, there's one Zed. Come hither. It is crazy the different variety of ages though that watch it, you know. I've had everyone from like people that are like 12 right the way to people that are like 60 watching this, you know. So it is crazy. It genuinely is. I think it's one of these games that just, I don't know, it offers something so different, doesn't it? So different. It's someone once said to me, and it's the truest statement I've ever heard about this game, is there's nothing like DayZ. There is no game like there's games that are similar to DayZ, but nothing is quite like it. Apple Revolver, I love your name, by the way. I love apples. I've got like loads of fresh apple trees in my area. They're awesome. This is DayZ. This is DayZ official Sakhal. But that took his time to kill him, didn't it? Right, we're gonna have to go make a fire very soon. I've got a couple of bits of food and stuff on me, but I need to get that hydration up now as quick as possible. You remind me a lot of another gamer streamer that I follow, but he plays a totally different game. Oh, that's very cool. Quite interested to know who that is, to be honest. When I first started gaming, or when I first started streaming when I was very young, of course, my first ever game I started playing or streaming was Skyrim. Most of you, young or old, will know what Skyrim is if you're into video games. And I was told that I reminded people of a streamer called, what's his name? Syndicate, the Syndicate Project. If anyone knows what or who Syndicate is, of course. I was told that I remind people of that person. It's kind of crazy, but oh, improved rap. Someone's definitely been here. Love to see it. I'm going to keep this double action, even if we find a pump action. I prefer the double action over a pump every day of the week. The pump action is just such a good and terrifying gun. That's so annoying, the patrol jacket. The fact that it's only medium insulation. Like, I'm not going to be using something that has medium insulation over something that has the best. It's just pointless. Nice, nice. We'll take that, though. I will definitely take the ACOG. Hopefully we can find something to use it with. I really wish they'd change the rack, if I'm honest, though. Like, the rack is a good gun, but it's just, I don't know. It's got such a high rate of fire. It's so inaccurate. It's just kind of crap, in my opinion. It's great, don't get me wrong, but it's crap. That's such a Welsh thing to say, isn't it? It's good, but it's not. Whose boots are those wellies? Whose jacket is that coat? Right, we'll go to the shop, yo. First of all, before I do anything else, I'm going to have a quick drink. Got my coffee sitting here. Patrol's waterproof, though. I mean, it is waterproof, yeah. It is waterproof, but if it starts snowstorming, then I'm going to get out with it. And I've got a dry sack on me as well. which will protect most of the things I've got on me. As a history nerd, I'm addicted to EU4. The guy's name is Ludi. The Historia. You should check him out. You resemble him a lot. I definitely will. Pristine, thank you very much for the follow, of course, as well. Do appreciate it. Guys, I'm actually nearly at 400 followers now for the TikTok side, which is nuts. Watching the growth, genuinely, guys, watching the growth of this channel has been absolutely insane. Like, obviously, this is something I plan on doing for a very long time. Like, for a very long time. It's my absolute joy. I started doing this even before making money on this sort of thing was a thing. Like, back in the day. So I've started this as a hobby, as a passion, a pure love of gaming and content creation. So the fact that so many of you are loving the content I'm putting out, and the daily streams, the shorts, the videos, everything, it warms my heart so much, honestly. I'm an honest person. I'm very upfront at the end of the day. There's no beating around the bush with me. Fucking hell, mate. You need to lose some pounds, I think. If you're chasing someone, you're not going to be catching up with them anytime soon. I can guarantee... Oh, hello. I'll take them from you, though. I don't really care for the stab vest. It's not really a fucking prerogative for me. I prefer the more room than anything else. I think what we're going to have to do, because I haven't found any kind of water at the moment in time. Let me just have a quick look at the old map. Right, I tell you what we can do. Let's just fill this with snow. I should probably boil it, though, before I do anything else, actually. Right, I tell you what we'll do is let's run to the military area. Let's take a good run to the military area. We might find a canteen. And if we find a canteen, then we'll be golden. No, I'm not going to eat the chips at the moment. Because it's not going to help my hydration. Will you ever be a full-time streamer? I hope. I very much hope. Well, honestly, I don't actually work at the moment. I'm not in full-time or part-time employment. This is purely down to, without going into detail, purely down to mental health, ADHD, social anxieties. So, but honestly, that's the goal. That is the genuine goal, is full-time streamer. I would happily, very happily do that. Full-time streamer, content creator. It suits my life in so many different ways that I don't want to go into all the details. But yeah, I would love to be able to do that, to be honest. The only problem is, and not to obviously say this to put pressure on anyone, of course, but the only problem is the fact of, like, being a full-time streamer is, it's mainly down to, oh god, I don't want to be running, oh fuck. You could take 2 bullets to your face, are you joking me? Yeah, being a full-time streamer is also down to, you know, I guess the public supporting the stream. You know, subscribers, YouTube members, donations, super chats, all this sort of stuff. This is where most streamers actually make their money. You know, and as much as I can say, like, I never, like, obviously constantly saying, oh yeah, you know, if you like the stream, donate or whatever, because at the end of the day, I don't like begging. I'm never someone that'll beg. Absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. You know, I'll mention it a few times in the stream, obviously. Like, I'm not stupid, but yeah, I don't know. It's an odd one, to be honest, Steven. It's an odd one, but I would love to be a full-time streamer. And from what I've seen as well, we've got about 65 people on the YouTube side now that have tuned in. You know, we've got 6 people, of course, on the TikTok side. And last night I gained about 60 subscribers. Down jacket. If I can repair that. Look at that. It's stuffed with duck and goose down. We're taking it. I'll repair it as soon as I can do. I'm wearing duck. I'm now part duck. You know, we've gained loads of growth over the last month or so. So I know obviously there is a potential factor in there, but with everything that's gone on with my life, I never like to I never like to get overly excited by things that haven't actually happened yet. Right, we're gonna lock you. I was gonna say we're gonna lock you in there, but if you've got a drink on you, then I can't really lock him in there, can I? Right, let's just ditch this for a minute. Where did that go? There we go. We found a lot of Zeds. Oh, we're now becoming kind of desperate, though, for the food. I'm becoming desperate, to be honest, for hydration. Oh, you absolute whippersnapper. Now this is the problem. It's finding hydration, finding a drink, finding, of course, loads of other things now to keep us actually going. Because if none of these Zeds drop anything, I'm in a pretty crappy position, aren't I? Right, we'll have to eat what we can do. And I'm gonna have to just get a foot up my ass, to be honest, and get going. Because if our hydration gets down to a point of no return, then we're done for. No matter what. It's going to be a very short stream, isn't it, guys? That's not what we're aiming for. I mean, if it's this short, I can't do fucking... I mean, I think I've been on for about an hour and a half or something. Oh, this is going to be frozen, isn't it? You fucker. I might actually have to go and get some snow. And we shouldn't be eating the snow, but I've got some tablets that may help me. Right, we've got a water bowl. I've got some tablets. I'm going to have to go and get the snow. Or take it from the ocean or something like that. We can't fill it up from the ocean anymore, can we? Which is actually a pain in the ass. Right, I'm going to have to go and fill up the snow. There's a boat over there as well. Let's cross our fingers that there's going to be something on the boat. Probably not to drink, but there may be... I can hop over to there, probably collect some snow. Or let's hop over to here, collect some snow, and hopefully it'll melt. You're joking. Oh, that's the worst. What? That's the worst. If I'm wet now, we're all ruined. Right, there's a boat crash over here, though. There may be a key card. Right, we'll hold a pistol because it's going to allow us to jump longer. Oh no, we've done it, There we go. Right, come on. That's brutal. Right, that boat crash. I doubt there's going to be anything in here now. There's a nice scope at the back of it. There's a shovel. Is that it? There could be something else. I very much doubt there's going to be any hydration though. Right. There's nothing on the back of it, so awesome. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you much for the gift, dude. I really do appreciate the rose, of course. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Genuinely, I do. I'm gonna make that jump, but it's better than nothing. Right, we're gonna have to go get warm now. That's it. I'm gonna have to go and find the nearest place. Right, there's a fire station over there. We're gonna have to go and get as warm as possible. Right, sack off all of that. They need to go and get warm. ASA pronto. Cargo pants. There you go, they're dry. Our heat is going to disappear very quickly. Nothing on the boat. We're going to have to head inland. I'm going to have to just go... Oh, God. Right, let's bring them into here. We can at least line them up then. One of these Zeds has to have something, right? No, apparently not. Great, love that. Thank you. It's hot, isn't it? Yeah. Seem like a cool dude and you're playing my favorite game. Oh, awesome stuff. Well, we play this every single day, dude. And also as well on Fridays is free game Fridays. So we don't play DayZ. We actually play a free game. It could be any free game. Obviously of your choice as well. So if anyone has a free game that they want to see being played, and you know you think it would be really awesome for the public to know about, then yeah, let us know, of course. And on Fridays we play a free game. We're probably going to be playing a horror. At the moment we're planning on, well, I'm planning on going through every single survival game on Steam that is a free game. So it just mixes it up a little bit. You know, we don't want to be playing DayZ every single day. We want something for everyone, and this provides a little something different for everyone, of course. Nice. But the main thing as well is it allows people that maybe don't have a bunch of funds to spend on a game to be able to play a game. Plus there's loads of multiplayer games out there as well, which you guys can actually join in if obviously that's something that you find or you think may be cool. Addicted just started and ended my first successful stream. Addicted, that is awesome to hear, dude. That is really, really cool to hear. I hope it went well for you, dude. I really do. 5 roses, Harry. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Like, seriously, dude. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you think that the free game Fridays are awesome. I do, honestly. That's makes me very happy, dude. It genuinely does. Right, come on, we need to make a fire now. As soon as possible. I'm gonna have to venture into the unknown as well. Venture into the town before we go anywhere else. There's no point looting up a bunch of military stuff if we can't even get ourselves, you know, we can't even survive a little bit. Right, peppers. I need to find some rags. Right, awesome. There's a bomber jacket. That'll do. I can't even do it. Oh, I was going to say, that'll do, donkey. That'll do, but apparently that will not do. That'll not do, donkey. That'll not do. Teddy bear. Fuck off. You used to actually be able to cut teddy bears up. Sure, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. You need 6 views is good. You hadn't posted anything earlier. That is really good, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Like, absolutely, dude. I'm really glad to hear that, Addicted. I know that you've been wanting to do that for a little while, dude. And I know you were saying, like, watching my streams as well is kind of giving you that little bit of, like, what's it called? Umph to want to do it. So I'm glad you took the plunge and you just went for it. Sometimes, but most of the time, doing something, the hardest part is simply pressing that start button. Like for me, you know, unfortunately, like having that social anxiety in the back burner, the hardest part for my day is simply pressing that go live button. Once I'm live, I'm in my element, but pressing that live button is the hardest part of my day. Genuinely it is. It can take me hours. I don't want to go into detail, of course, but it could take me hours. Come on, have something on you, please. Oh! Oh my god, yes! Oh, thank you! Right, let's just go make a fire now. Awesome. Awesome. Happy days. Whoa, what is this game? Paige, this game is DayZ. This is an absolute phenomenal game. One of the best. There's nothing quite like it, honestly. Genuinely, there is not. Right, the rags. Nice. And because I've obviously put the matches in the dry sack as well, Are you shitting me? No! Oh, you're shitting me! Aye, aye, Captain! Right, let's get ourselves a stick. No worries at all, Paige. I would definitely recommend to giving it a play, if I'm honest. It's, yeah, it's a very different game. It's very unique, though, in many aspects. Wonder if there will be a second part at some point. This is what, 2013? To be honest, I don't think there will be. Now, the reason for my thought process behind this is because they've tried doing loads of different variations to DayZ. They genuinely have. Where the frick did that stick go? Was it over here? Oh, you know what? I don't even have time. We need to get a stick though. I just chopped down a bush with 2 sticks. Sometimes I lose what I'm doing. The fuck? Right, you know what? We'll just gather 1 stick. It'll be fine. Because, yeah, this is 2013. So, the reason I don't think they're going to be bringing out a different one to this anytime soon is, first of all, there's a new map for this particular game coming out in 2026. So, that has already been decided. It's called Badlands. So, that, of course, is going to be a relatively fun map to be able to play. That completes the whole aspect. But there are so many community servers built upon this game. It's like, the way that I like to see it is, everyone knows The Sims, right? Everyone knows The Sims. So, Mrs. Duck, she used to play The Sims a whole bunch, of course. But with The Sims, there is so many elements to it that if you brought out a brand new game, all them elements would disappear. And it's kind of the same for this. There's so many servers for this particular game that if you were to bring out a number 2, it would be the same, and it'd have to be a whole new game entirely. It wouldn't be DayZ anymore. So, in my opinion, they're not going to be bringing one out for a long time. And if they do, it's not going to be the same as this. Not ever. People aren't going to play it as much. I mean, genuinely, they're not. Right, let's get warm. Let's get dry. Let's get some fluids inside of us. Let's get some food as well. We can't be dying anytime soon. We genuinely can't be. 1 life, 1 stream, guys. 1 life. 1 life, 1 stream. Badlands used to be name of my DayZ server. That's pretty cool, to be honest, Stephen. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, let's have a little bit of coffee. We got the official name for our duck, by the way. His name is now Zagori. I heard a Z get aggroed. I just heard a Z get aggroed. That's not fun. Let's put them on for now. I mean, it's going to at least give us something. Oh, come on. Put these back on our dry site, though, for now, before we forget. I think you should be able to make a fire, if I'm honest, with... Oh, no, I don't like that. I think you should be able to make a fire with a battery. You know, like battery and rope or something like that. I think you should be able to make a fire. I think that would be really cool. James, yeah, this is PC. So this is PC, official servers PC. And this is Sakhal, of course. If, obviously, though, you do play console and you are looking for any advice, tips, or help, just let me know, dude. I've got loads of stuff on the YouTube page, of course, shorts, videos, but as well, I've played PC for a long time. So I've played console as well for a long time, sorry. So if you need any help or assistance, or you just want to know a few things, just let me know, dude. More than happy to help. More than happy. My health or my insulation is right up there now. I want to obviously get a couple more gloves. They are damp. We're gonna put them on though. Shoes are wet. Perfect. We just need to wait for the shoes now. We don't really have too much to eat. Edge! Hello, mate. How's the stream? Yeah, it's doing very well, mate. I do appreciate you asking, of course. Going very well indeed. Obviously, everything's yellow at the moment. So, maybe that aspect, not the best, of course. But other than that, dude, yeah, everything is going very well indeed. Right, so one thing I'm going to have to do. How is your day going, of course? Hopefully it's going very well. Hopefully everyone's day is going very well, of course. Fine Tuesday. Gotta love it. The week flybys. Especially for me. I mean, shit. November. To me, the main date is November, of course. Obviously, I'm having a new little one in November. So another little boy. I've got a boy already. He's a demon, but far, honestly. He's an absolute treasure. Like, it's crazy because I've always wanted to have like a brother. You know, I had a sister growing up, of course, and hey, you know, I don't really get along with my family. Never really have done. You know, I've always been a self-sufficient loner, if you will. And but I've always wanted to have a boy because I've always wanted to have a brother. You know, to take him out to do things like go-karting and quad biking and go kayaking and jet skiing and all this sort of stuff. I just want to take him to do loads of stuff. Like, I want him to have such a cool life. And I'm not saying I couldn't do that with a girl, but, you know, girls are different to boys, of course. In most aspects. And I just got kicked off the game because of an unstable connection. Bravadia. Lovely. Yeah, Stephen, I'm going to be going over to the military area now. Nice, man. Mine are 4 and 1 and 7 months. That's pretty cool, Edge. That's pretty cool. Yeah, mine's two and a half nearly. Oh. Right, guys. Since that, of course, has just stopped for a moment, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and fire, get another quick coffee, of course. So, while I'm gone, of course, guys, if you are on the TikTok side, guys, you guys are absolute stars. You chat away. Absolutely love it. Of course, the like button is free. If you're on the YouTube side as well, guys, there's over 70 watching now. Normally, we're hitting about 100 to 150, so I know more of you are going to be creeping in. At the end of the day, guys, like I say, I know that you love to watch it while you're sleeping or doing work or, of course, just relaxing. So if you can, you've got the opportunity to hit the little like button. It really helps me out, of course. It's free. And I've subscribed, of course, if you haven't already. And as well, guys, if you do love the streams and it is something you wish to continue to see as a daily basis, as part of your daily routine, of course, you know how you can support the channel. Each platform has its own different methods, or of course we have Twitch, which isn't advertised but is still available to everyone, as well as the Patreon, of course. But let you chill out for a minute. I'm gonna get a quick coffee because obviously we need to fuel the demon inside of us. For now, we'll let Zagori look after the stream, talk amongst yourselves, and we will be back. Welcome, welcome everyone. If you just joined, of course, welcome, welcome. We're all back and officially ready to get going. Obviously, had a little bit of coffee. We'll check some of the chat as well, of course. Ed became the number 5 fan as well. Awesome stuff, dude. Really appreciate that. The duck is named Zagori, like the Zagori chocolate bar that you get in DayZ. Some of our viewers basically recommended Zagori as the name of the duck, so that was the one. Prime duck indeed. He is indeed, isn't he? He stands tall and fine, firm. He's watching the other ducks outside. I hope you don't mind the ask. Have you thought of joining a creator network on TikTok, mate? I don't know what the creator network is, to be honest. I'll have a look into that. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look into that. I mean, I know I'm an affiliate on YouTube. I'm a partner of YouTube, which is awesome. Of course, I'm an affiliate for Twitch, but I'll have a little look into the creator network for TikTok. I don't really know what that is, to be honest. Like, I'll be very frank, I don't. But we'll have a little look into that for definitely. Anyway, cheers, guys. You're only young once, but you're immature forever. Oh, hi. Fucking hell. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to open that windy as well. Oh, that is damn fine. Yeah, you're doing really well, mate. We could help on the TikTok side. Oh, okay, fair. So, like, how does that work then, if I may ask, you know? But, I mean, yeah, I don't need you to explain, to be fair, dude, you know? I can have a little look, that's okay. But, yeah, I am interested. I know, obviously, you can send gifts on TikTok. That's all I know, all I knew, to be honest. Like Sam, I'm a person that, to be fair, I'm a person that gets going, like, straight away. And I don't really, like, I research everything as I go, of course. Because if I don't get going from the start, then sometimes I never get going. But I'll have a look at that tonight, Edge. And then, of course, if that's something that you're interested in supporting in that way, essentially, then, of course, I'll try and get it set up as soon as possible, essentially, dude. Well, thanks for the suggestion, of course. Well, I'm really looking forward to the free game on Friday, though, guys. I really am. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be playing. I'm not 100% sure whether it's going to be a horror game or a survival game, but whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. For those of you that don't know, I used to run basically a little series called Fun with Free Games on my YouTube page. So it's kind of like a continuation from that, to be honest. Sewing kit as well, yes. Awesome. I can't mess you because of the settings, but details by all means do. Yeah, I'll have a little look. I'll have a little look for definite, dude. I appreciate you recommending that, of course. Oh, guys, one thing no one ever realizes, by the way, always pick up some surgical gloves if you can find them. They take up one slot. They're one of the only gloves that has one slot inside of it, and they are great to carry around with you. If your gloves ever ruin and you haven't realized, you've literally got them ready to go. So highly, highly recommend picking up surgical gloves if you find them. At least one pair. Obviously the hospital is there, and I could walk around the hospital to see if there's anything that I would require. And to be fair, I'm actually going to do that because I can then hydrate myself with the snow. So yeah, let's go and do that quickly. And I might be able to try and just get out of the weather for a minute or two, and of course can try and bring my health out of the red for a minute or two as well. The garages are my best friend, though. I might not even go into the hospital because the garages will probably yield more than the hospital will. People check the garages less. I don't even know why, to be honest. Oh. We don't need 2 collection kits, especially a damaged one anyway. What game is this called? So this is DayZ. This is an official server on DayZ, and the map is called Livonia. You can tell which map I've been on. This map, of course, is called Sakhal. And the hospital, like I said, more than likely isn't going to yield much for us anyway. Well, of course, we'll use it just to get out of the weather for a minute or two. Let's get ourselves into our house. And then we'll carry on wandering down the shore, because I want to be getting to the military areas now very, very soon. The main concern, though, at the moment is my hydration. Nice, we'll take that. Right, let's go and repair some of this stuff real quick. Probably shouldn't open the door. Oh, right, our hydration is very low now. Just put them in there. Right, I'm not even gonna bother anymore with preparing anything. If I don't get my hydration up as literally ASAP, then we are in a pretty shit position. I'll take the 2-2s though, happily. Come on, be a drink, be a drink. Nope. Ow. Now my health is really low as well. I can't do that. You still do this, guys. This is not the end. Oh, fuck. Trying to get across a rail track. Are you shitting me? Am I using the I Survive map? I am. So I have it open, but I don't really look at it all that much, if I'm honest. I try to not use it as much as possible. But I think, honestly, if you're gonna be playing, like, hey, I've only been playing for properly about a year now, you know. I haven't been playing for as long as, like, a lot of people, so definitely helps you along every now and again. But if I ever don't use the I Survive map, I always make people aware that I'm doing a free run, you know, where I'm not using it in the slightest. How the... Nothing. I mean, it's good, like, at the end of the day, like, I like doing runs without the I Survive map, I really do. But at the same time, like, the amount of stuff that you'll end up missing by not using it is quite a lot. So it all depends on what kind of run that you're having. One thing I hate are streamers that pretend that they don't use it. You know, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to this and this and this, and I'm like, come on now. So yeah, I use it. And it's good to use it. The one main reason as well that I feel like that is going to be us perishing now, guys. Unfortunately, I'm still gonna. Oh my god, what am I doing? I haven't even ranking it. I haven't even shrunk it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Is there anything else on me that I haven't consumed? No, that sucks. I was really hoping that was a yes. One thing I like doing, if I'm playing on one particular server, is like using the I Survive map to track down everything that's going on the server. You know, where bases are, where I find a lot of, like, barrels, you know, if there's any barrels hiding around the place or anything like that. That, well, we got one of them. Well, we hit her, didn't we? But you use it mainly for water. Yeah, fair. Like, I could probably go and try and find something like that in a minute. That definitely looks like a person. But I think the thing with the wells around here is the fact that most of them are frozen. Well, awesome. We're in the yellow. My health is going up at least. I need to find some snow. As long as I can find some snow, we can fill our bottle up. I'll drink the snow water. So, see, I like to use it, don't get me wrong, but also at the same time, it's fun to not use it as well. You know, I'm sure you could probably relate. Sometimes it feels more like a proper survival, I guess. If I'm doing loot runs and this, that, and the other, then normally I don't need it. Like Chinaris, let's say, I don't really need to use it on Chinaris. I've played Chinaris so much, I know where most of the water is. I know where mostly everything is. But still, my navigation is still pretty horrendous. No matter what, my navigation is still pretty horrendous. Where's that box of tutus? There we go. I'm just gonna have to try and find Zeds. Oh, come on now. It may be the end, Stephen. It may be the end. I don't think it will be, though. I think we're good. I think we're still going to be good, to be honest. I have hope. I'm a badass mother who won't take nobody. Oh, what is the actual... What is that? Oh, what is that line? I'm a badass mother who don't take no crap from nobody. Say it again. Please tell me there's someone that knows where that line is from. How is game called? Game is spelled D-A-Y-Z. This is called DayZ, dude. Oh, that's some cool run-ins, by the way, if anyone didn't know. I'm on PC, although I used to play console for quite a while. So if you do have anything you want to know, tips, tricks, or anything like that, obviously for console, let me know. I'm more than happy to help, more than happy. PC is just the way forward, though, for this game. This is probably one of the only games, I think, that I've ever played on console that made me want to go and buy a PC. Like, genuinely. Yes. Right, we've got the whatever they're called, the freaking the gelatin tablets. Right, we've got gelatin tablets. Awesome. So now we've got these tablets, guys. What we can do is go and run and get some snow. We can, of course, basically melt the snow inside of our bottle, and that is going to give us the hydration that we need. And I won't get poisoned from it. The only thing I need to do now is I need to go and venture out into the deep wilderness in a way, and I need to go and find some snow for me to go and fill my bottle with. And that's going to give me a full bottle. And that's our survival done. The fact that we found that is amazing. What's the best way to get started on a vanilla as a beginner? I would say the best possible way is once you start out, run to the opposite end of the town, start looting up from there. And then, of course, I need to change that setting. Kill as many Zeds as possible. They'll provide you with loads of stuff like food. They're going to provide you with bottles, drinks, knives, matches, all the things that you're going to need to survive with. Or will help you survive, of course. Right, let's take one of these. Oh, we've got the poison. We need to boil the water, but I haven't got a glass bottle. So we're just gonna have to do. I'm just gonna have to make do. It's fine. I'll keep taking the tablets. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We should be anyway. Play PvP till you learn the game. I always say, yeah. To be honest, there is the factor of playing essentially, playing on a vanilla server that is very low pop. Then it gives you it gets you used to the survival aspect without worrying about someone killing you. But obviously, still worry. No matter what, still worry, of course. Coat, is this DayZ? It is indeed. It is indeed. It is indeed, dude. Yes, this is DayZ. This is the Sakhal map on official servers. And Ganzi, welcome, dude. I'm doing very well. I haven't seen you around for quite a while, to be honest, dude. Hopefully you're doing very well. I will admit, Ganzi, it is kind of cool to see you pop up every now and again, dude. When obviously you first came to the channel, we were on something like 500 subs on the YouTube. No one on the TikTok, you know, and barely anyone watching. And then, of course, now, dude, you know, we're at nearly 4.5k on the YouTube side, etc, etc. You know, there's nearly 80 people watching, of course, on the YouTube side as well, dude. So it is kind of cool to see you pop up every now and again. I will admit, my man. I will admit. But I hope you're doing really well, Ganzi. I really do, dude. We're surviving as normal. Right, we're going to pop all this. Oh, we're not going to pop that. We're going to pop that. I should probably go fishing now, to be honest. I should probably go fishing now. Alright, we're going to have to move all this around, don't we? I'm not going to be able to fit any of that in there. The frying pan. We're going to have to make room for this frying pan. I have to move all of that at the end of the day, which is rather frustrating. But we'll see what we can do here. And I'm sure we're probably going to be able to... Right, there we go. Awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, great to hear, Ganzi. Great to hear, dude. Addicted, do you wish to continue the build in the future? Absolutely addicted. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Now, everything, I will admit, will be explained, of course, as the build episodes do go on. But hey, hopefully as well, Addicted, you obviously watched the last episode, dude. It's probably one of my personal favorites, of course. So if you haven't already, dude, just hop on over, give it a little like, of course, if you do like it. And hey, leave a little comment as well, dude. That's one of the big things is, you know, if you've watched the Great Build episode and you haven't already, guys, leave a little comment on it. You know, it's... The reason I say that is because a lot of people don't generally comment on it, and a little like is obviously really important. You know, it's nearly 1,000 views, about 17, 18 likes. And the comments especially, you know, they just help. They make YouTube basically algorithm go, oh look, loads of people like this. We're gonna show it to more people because it's gonna help. It's gonna help out, of course, YouTube. You know, so that would be amazing. If you haven't already, guys, just go over and do that real quick. Arome? Hopefully I'm saying that right, dude. This map is Sakhal. This is a Sakhal map, so it's one of the survival maps. One of the harder survival maps, anyway, in my opinion. These goggles are really nice, aren't they? These ski goggles are lovely. I was just chilling with my grandparents, who live outside with no service. Oh, that is gutting. I think that's one of the good things I like about the UK, to be honest, is you get service kind of everywhere, you know. So it's definitely one of the more joyful things I think about living in the United Kingdom is the fact that, you know, you get a good amount of service pretty much everywhere, to be honest. It was the best. That is awesome to hear, Addicted. That is really awesome to hear, dude. I'm honestly, I'm glad that you enjoyed the episode, to be honest. It took me off. it took me a while to edit it, but that's going to be the way that I'm going to be editing pretty much all of my videos now, is that sort of, you know, on the side style commentary along with obviously the real life in-game play. Of course, that's the way that I'm going to be editing most of the content now, because to be honest, it's the way I actually really like to edit it. I think it makes for an awesome video in my opinion. What game? This is DayZ. This is DayZ. DayZ official servers, and we're playing on Sakhal. My guy's getting cold, so we need to go and sort this out. Spark plug. Maybe I'll just go and get a boat very soon. That would be lovely. Pepper. I haven't got room. Right, let's sack off the Ivy Star kit now. It's fine, we'll find another one. We'll find another one. Survival is the main thing that we're after, though. Right, let's take another one of these. Build made you focus back on DayZ. Fair enough. Hey, that's really cool to hear. Yeah, obviously with everything going on with the build, you know, and unfortunately the fact that there isn't very many people that were taking part in the build, unfortunately. Like, a lot of people started to come and join the build, but obviously, you know, hackers and cheaters kind of pushed everyone away, which is fair. You know, that was the main reason for us doing the build at the end of the day. But I do understand, of course. At the end of it, I do understand. But yeah, you know, maybe in the future, once, because I will be doing this forever and a day now, like, no matter what, even if I have fucking one person watching throughout it, I will never stop. This is my absolute, I do it as a hobby. Like, even if I have to go and work for 10 hours a day, what I used to do every single day, I'll still come back and stream. This is my hobby, my love, my passion, my joy in life. It brings me joy. This is why I do this. Anyway, I will not stop doing the streaming, so no matter what, we will build a community of people that want to do the build, and we will start doing the build again, and still be for the same reason. So yeah, it will 1000% be happening in the future, 1000%. But obviously, when it's a one-man band and I've got someone that is constantly coming over to the stream and sniping and killing me literally the moment I get into the city, I die. It becomes tough to do, but it also loses my motivation to play the game, and that's not what I want to be doing. That doesn't bring me joy or happiness, you know. Yeah, we could make it on a community server or something like that, but at the same time, dude, it's the point is to stay on, obviously, official. Is Sakhal worth it, Kevin? Haven't you ever watched Running Man Z? I have, Kane. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Running Man Z. Not all too much, to be honest. I know, obviously, of Running Man, of course. I think mostly every person that plays DayZ's watched Running Man at least once. So yeah, I've watched a little bit of his content, of course. You know, he's got a very... The thing with Running Man, I find, is he's got a very radio-like style voice, in my opinion, anyway. He's got a very radio-style voice, you know, and that's why a lot of people do kind of tune into to the Running Man. Plus, as well, he's just, you know, it's a good chat, I guess. And yes, Sakhal is massively worth it, Kevin. Like, massively worth it. At the end of the day, the reason I like to play Sakhal mainly is because it's a survival map through and through. It's a hell of a good survival map. And this is one of the big reasons why I like playing this particular map, if I'm honest. It's one of the big reasons why I like playing this map. Let's make ourselves a fire. Fire starter. Right. Some paper. We don't need the nails, but we'll take the paper. And the matches should be fine now as well. Awesome. And we'll pop some of this food on, and there we go. Our illness has gone. We're good to go. We're feeling a little bit more hydrated, of course. Awesome. There we go. We're not dying. And then what I'm going to do as well, guys. What we're going to do as well is we're going to stay here for a minute or two. Purely because I need my health to go up. We're in a pretty crappy position health-wise. It's not really going to help us out, of course. Not in the slightest. If we find someone and they decide that they want to take me out, there's nothing that I can do. I'm going to die very quickly. So, that being said, obviously we're going to... Where is that sewing kit? I'm sure we picked up a sewing kit, didn't we? Did I not pick up a sewing kit? Did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. Awesome, awesome. How far to the military now? It's in the first aid box. It is indeed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Are you waiting for me at the military, Stephen? But we're not too far away. We're not too far away at all. We're going to head to the ocean very soon, and then we'll run along, and I should be at the military quite soon, actually. Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that, of course. And, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, let's sort out what we need to sort out, of course. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to boil that. The water's not going to be boilable because it's in a plastic bottle. Obviously, if we can boil the plastic bottle, then we're in it for a real bad. We've got some plastic water. Did you know that margarine, like proper margarine, is like 1 molecule away from plastic? I did not know that myself until the other day. Finding it out as well is crazy. So, it's a deep dive, it definitely is, but like something like, you know, like Alzheimer's and stuff like that, it only really existed properly after margarine became available, which I find nuts. I find genuinely nuts. The Lords, this game is DayZ. We're gonna have to drink this. I'm just gonna have to get my hydration up as much as possible, to be honest, guys. Right, the only way that I'm not gonna be able to do this is by boiling the water. So we're just gonna have to do it and suffer the consequences. But we've got this on us, so that's the best thing, really. 2 of these should be able to get rid of it. Right, we've got the food. I'm not obviously as stacked as I should be or could be. When obviously it comes to... I need to go and fill the bottle up again. Make use, of course. Oh, I should be able to... Come on, like, I see snow on the floor there. I should be able to get a good bit of snow, to be honest, from that. To fill up the bottle, but oh well. Hey, that's just stupid. We'll go up here. I may as well make use of the tablets, though, that's the thing. I could probably drink 2 bottles of water with the tablets. Should be able to fill up this. I should be able to honestly fill it up from that snow. But I suppose game logic, isn't it? Surprise, motherfucker. Nice. I'll definitely take that. We're not taking it over the can opener. Tell you what, let's just swap that there. Oh, you... Well, we'll eat that. I can't put that away. Oh, right, yeah, because the ball. lovely, lovely. We're just going to fill this up quickly and then make our way back down. Oh. Yeah, definitely not leaving the frying pan now, are we? There we go, finally. I know it's cold, it's not really going to be the most ideal for us, but I need that hydration up as high as possible. Otherwise, we're just not going to be, in a great position, to be honest. And since I've got the tablets, that's going to just make us so much healthier. Right, drink that last little bit, dude, you can do it. I could get on with Sakhal, find it way too open with not much going on. Oh, fair enough. I do understand what you're saying, to be honest. Sakhal is one of them maps where it's a lot more survival based rather than like PvP based. So I do completely understand what you're saying, to be fair. But I don't know, Sakhal, to me, Sakhal's a very different map. It took some getting used to. If I'm perfectly honest, it really took some getting used to for me. It genuinely did. When I first played in this map a couple of times, I was not impressed. I was not a fan. Is that another plastic bottle? If it's got water in there, that's frozen water though. That's actually going to be insanely good for us. Right, that's going to be insanely good. I'm going to have to go make another fire real quick actually, which isn't a bad thing because we need to get our health obviously up anyway. But this water's not going to be that poisoned. Yeah, I do see what you're saying, obviously, with Sakhal, but it's just one of them maps that I always recommend. Just persevere with it. You know, persevere with the map, and you'll find that genuinely you'll start falling in love with it quite quickly. Yeah, man. But you always fall back onto Cherno. Yeah, Cherno, it's the OG map, isn't it, at the end of the day? Cherno is just the OG map. Oh, come on now. Before he decides to run in here. Okay, okay. Even want to stick your arm out? Combat knife. What a beautiful piece of equipment. Oh, shitballs. Right. Let's wait here for a moment. You know what? 308's traces? Meh. Right, this is going to be very risky now. But we're going to run into a house. My health is pretty much at the point of no return. You know, if we get hit one more time, I think someone could probably look at me with a 2-2 round and probably kill me. So this is very risky, but you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day. I might have some paper on me. Do I have some paper? Yeah, I've got paper on me. That'll be fine. That'll be enough to start a fire with. Only problem, though. I've got no sticks. Right, that's concerning. Got grenades inside of the dry sacks. Fair, fair. Right, I'm gonna be able to get bark from them. Not an actual stick. I have to try and traipse over here. We're in a pretty shitty and nasty position, to be honest, so we're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to just go inside now. Like, we're crumbling over. Fruit, welcome, dude. Nice to see you, of course. You can leave frozen bottles by the fire and they will eventually thaw out. Yeah, absolutely. I can indeed do. They will eventually thaw out. Just the same as if I walk around with like a fire. So fire, like a broom on fire, they will thaw out as well in my inventory. The only reason I didn't light the fire then, though, is because by the time I got the stick and came back, the fire would be out with just the paper. And then I'd have to relight it with another piece of kindling. So it'd just take even more time, to be honest, dude. But good idea. Definitely a great idea, of course. My health is going down because my food is still going down. Canned crab, though. Nom. Actually, to be honest, canned crab probably not the best. Get that food up, get the hydration up. Excellent, excellent stuff. Love it. Love to see it. I'm just going to have to wait here for a moment or two. There's nothing else I can do. I'm not going to go venturing out anymore. Not at all. Right, have we got any more food on me? No, we don't have any more food. It's unfortunate, of course, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Right, we've got the BK. Great stuff. Chuck a bottle silencer on that. That would obviously work very well. Got the gloves, got all that. Lovely, lovely. 308s and 308 tracers. Now, I can't put the ACOG scope on any of the guns that I've got. Which does kind of suck, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Righty, we're just gonna have to wait out now for a minute or two. There's nothing else that we can really do. I need my health to obviously go up. I can't get put onto there. So we are just gonna have to wait out. That's not too bad though. E00 quadruple 2. Hey, how is it going, of course? Welcome, welcome. Cheers, everyone. The Witness, if you don't mind me asking, what even is the point of DayZ? Like, what is the end game? I've never played. The end game is whatever you want it to be. It's a sandbox game at the end of the day. So, there's no official end game. You can keep going and keep going. But it all depends on what type of player you are. You know, if you are someone that likes PvP, which in my opinion is one of the best aspects of the game, it's the PvP element. If you're someone that likes doing PvP, then go out. Your personal end game is to kill as many as possible. Create your own style of missions. Create something you want to do. It's very much a role-playing game as well. If you're someone that likes to just go out, survive the environment, then your end game is to really just survive as long as possible. See how long of a life you can survive with. If you're someone that likes to loot, then you can. There's loads of different loot, rare loot and all that stuff. If you're someone that likes to build bases, then that's it. You know, there's loads of elements to the game that you can do. There's community servers where you can go out. You've got events like airdrops and helicopter crashes. You can really, it's about your own imagination as well. You know, some days I'm doing a loot run, so my end game is get the best loot that I possibly can do, not die with it. You know, some days I'm doing, like today is more of a survival style day, so my end game is dying. Quite literally. It may sound stupid to some, but once I die, that's the end game for me. You know, survive as long as possible on one of the hard survival maps and see how long we can last. So there's loads of different things that you can do on this game, essentially. There's loads of different things that you can actually do on this game. Your longest survival character was 3 weeks, Steven. Jeez. Rust and DayZ are very dissimilar. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Rust, to be perfectly honest, so I wouldn't and couldn't comment on, obviously, the differences between the games. But the one thing I do know is Rust is filled with a lot more toxic people, whereas DayZ is, you don't really meet toxic people. Even if there's someone out trying to like fight you, they're not toxic. They just go hi and then you're dead, you know. So I wouldn't say they're toxic. It's just kind of fun to be around. That's the only thing that I know. But every game, obviously, no matter what game you play, it's always filled with at least one toxic person. I mean, hell, I've played a hell of a lot of League of Legends, and that's an awesome game, but damn, the toxic players in that are insane. Yeah, I would definitely say that, Steven. You know, DayZ is more IRL. Survival. Absolutely. Like, yeah, it's just, it genuinely is. It's such an awesome game to play. Health is still deteriorating. Well, it's slowly going up now, of course, but not as quick as I would like it to, obviously. You know, we're still in a pretty slumped position. Oh, press this. The end game is die or live. Yeah, as someone from the YouTube side just said as well, like, Fruit, you're right, Fruit. DayZ end game is survive or live. Like, that's literally the end game, and what you do in between that is down to yourself. Like, yesterday we did a 5.5 or 5 hour, nearly 6 hour DayZ lives, should I say. We died quite a lot in the start, where I was cannibal. I only ate human meat, and we tried to see how far I can get into the map while having Kuru, which makes you laugh hysterically and louder every single time. You start twitching, you start becoming dazed. So it was a real fun survival challenge to see how long we could last. And, you know, we went through multiple lives. It was real fun. And then we got going on one life. We killed about 2 or 3 people on that life. We looted a couple of helicopter crashes. We looted some military camps, all while laughing hysterically. Sorry, guys, I've got hair on my nose. I've got cats, mush, you know. We were laughing hysterically. And then we got into a town. I've seen someone, shot them, knocked them down. He got back up, of course, and I basically then ended up walking around to the back of them, laughing hysterically. I walked around to the back of them, ended up walking behind this dude, shot him 4 times with a revolver in the chest. There was no aim involved in that, by the way. It was a case of, if I don't shoot now, he will see me, and if he turns around, I'm dead. So I shot him 4 times, knocked the dude down, and then picked up his weapon and shot his friend with his weapon. Lay down. I've looted both of them. Lay down, and then of course the third man came along and shot me in the face. And because I was switching weapons, I didn't have anything on me. By the time I had my weapon out, I'd already died. So that's what we were doing yesterday. You know, it involved a lot of imagination. It is endless hunger, thirst, and cold, or you can find enough to keep you good at some point. Pedro. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool way to think about it, to be honest, dude. That is pretty cool to think about it that way. Right. I need to stay here for a minute. We need to get our health at least into the yellow. But we're not diseased anymore. We have a good amount of food. I've got a good amount of hydration. See, this is DayZ. Right, a minute ago I had nearly no food, no water, and I was nearly dead. And now we're good for everything, except my health is to a point where I can barely walk. So it's pretty cool. I like playing deathmatch servers in DayZ. Yeah, Steven, I used to play a lot of deathmatch servers on console. There's a server called I can't remember what it's called now. Kumtown, KUM Town. It's such an awesome server. That's how I started learning PvP on Xbox. So if you are playing on console and you want to get more used to PvP, then I would definitely say hop into a community PvP server and have a play about there. You know, it means that you will spawn in with a random bit of kit, so armor, helmets, boots, probably a couple of weapons, and you can really just test out your settings and really try and obviously practice doing a bit of PvP. Is pretty good. Season, where is you from, dudes? I must have missed that one, sorry. Right, well, you know what? We're gonna get going now. Everything's starting to go down again, and I would like to go and hit the military camps. So I think if I take a slow wander over to the military camp, I reckon we can go and find some stuff. But we've got to be careful because, obviously, you know, I could die very quickly. You're from Comtown. Is that a genuine real place? I didn't know it. If it is, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's rather interesting, actually. You know what? While we're walking very slowly and meticulously, I'm going to do two things here. I thought I heard a Z, actually. Where's that plastic bottle? Ah. We're going to make a silencer. Probably. Which probably. Right, let's chuck that onto our gun. Let's get away from this Z as well. The one thing I guess about Sakhal that's probably not my favourite in a way is you do find people. It's very rare to find people. And if you're going to do the bunker on Sakhal as well, you need to have a duo. If you want to do the full bunker, you need to at least be in a duo. Because you have to, there's like a puzzle, like a water sort of puzzle, to get to the bottom of the bunker. And as for players like me, where I play as a solo player, I don't actually have the opportunity to be able to do that bunker all the much. So for me, it's... What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? That's ridiculous. By the time I seen him, he just kind of like lagged to me. Just hop, skipped and a jump over to me. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, as a solo player, I don't get to do the bunker all that much. So, like... Take for instance Livonia. I believe I haven't done the haven't done the bunker in Livonia yet. I've mainly just been playing, so I might look into doing the bunker in Livonia at some point. I do have quite a few people that would probably happily do it alongside, so we might reach out and I don't know, see what we can do. Of course, PC or console. I am playing PC, user. I'm playing PC. £26 on CD keys. What? Yeah, user. I'm an official player. I'm kind of one of very few official server content creators for DayZ. And one of very few that primarily focuses on official servers, not Vanilla Plus, not Chinaris Plus. True official. You know, where you see a lot of content creators that'll say, yeah, I'm on vanilla, I'm on official, and they're getting loot, and they're getting like 3 golden eagles in Cherno or something like that, and you're like, hang on a minute, what? That makes no sense. It's because they're on something called Chinaris Plus. But I play no modded, full official. Because I like the survival element, that's why I play the game. Also as well though, like, you know, I still have a lot of PvP. Like yesterday was You're fucking with me, right? Yesterday was an insane Livonia run. An insane official Livonia run. If you haven't seen it already, guys, you know, it's over on the YouTube, of course. 6-hour stream. It's pretty fun, but I will be condensing it and releasing it, hopefully either tonight or tomorrow, into like a half an hour, 40-minute video for you. So you can check that out, of course. Certified. I just couldn't get on with official. The loot pools are just too small, so I made my own. You made your own server, did you? That's pretty cool. I know a lot of people that made their own server, to be honest. Which, it is very interesting. But, yeah, like, official is hard to play. Don't get me wrong. So, Do I do? No. No, I don't. I'm very anti-cheating and all that stuff. Like, you know, I've never really been someone that wants to pay for a game, like, genuinely pay for a game, and then cheat on the game. Like, the only other game that I've ever done that with is GTA. Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas. If anyone remembers it, you know, when it first came out, all the fucking left, right, up, down, LBRB, left, right, up, down, you know, for all the help. But that made the GTA games, you know, that made the games. That's the only game I've ever done it on. If I'm gonna buy Skywalk, I don't do anything. Skywalking, I've seen someone, it was funny, someone made a comment about skywalking on console. They were like, yeah, I seen this guy skywalking on console, they were cheating. And it was quite funny, because I was like, I said to them, I was like, you can't cheat on console. There must have been, they were obviously had glitched or something like that, but you can't skywalk on console. But no, dude, I don't cheat in any regards. I don't see the point in it. Quite honestly, if I'm going to spend money on a game for me to go and cheating on it, then what's the fucking point? Like, I'm not actually playing the game then. I may as well just go and flush money down the toilet. Unless you obviously want to buy the game so that you can cheat, you know, so you can experience cheating on a game. I don't know, I don't see the point in it. It's just pointless. Yeah, Dylan, that's the thing. Like, when I played GTA, obviously, the only GTA I really played was San Andreas, when I was a little bit younger, of course. And the cheats on that game, it made the game. It genuinely made the game. It genuinely did. Now, I will say one thing about the cheating side of it, of course, on this game. On the Great Build episode, number 4, there was actual cheated loot that we had used. And the only way that I can explain that is you have to watch episode number 3 to understand what had happened and why we had gotten to that point. So that's one thing I will say, though. Because trying to explain everything here, you just got to watch the episodes. No one wants to sit around grinding just for cash. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Like, GTA is a very different game, though. GTA originally became a very good and interesting game because you could have these cheats on the game. Like, that's what made GTA. When it first started, that's genuinely what made GTA as a game. Alright, before we do anything, though, let's make sure we load that. And let's also put that there. Hello. Right, we're going to hit the military very soon. We also need to get some food. So I believe that's where all the locked crates are. A hacker gave you money. Wait, you have to pay for GTA cheats monthly. That's insane. I didn't know that. I don't really know much about... First, I don't really know much about cheating, though, to be honest, on GTA. I will be fair. I don't really play GTA. I've never really played it all that much. Obviously, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, but... Right, I believe that's actually where all the military area is right there. So, if I am right, that's the military. That's where the bunkers are, so that's the locked crates over there. So, let's just check the map real quick, because, hey, I have to. You know, we want to make sure we're on course at the end of the day. Yeah, that should be the military area, just... We should go and check the military camps in the town, to be honest, right? We're going to turn course, and we're going to go back into the town, and the militaries, there should be some military just over there. He says, anyway. Or we could just keep going and hit the big military areas in Burkan. But I think I'm going to go and hit the military camp inside of the town, to be honest. It's going to give me a lot more sort of substance, because I'll have a lot more Zeds to be able to kill and etc. Or we just go straight over. Right, chat. You've got a decision to make what we do in here. Should we go straight over? We'll go and loot up the military over there and then keep going that way. Or should we go back and loot up the military camps over there? What we feeling? While we're all deciding on what we're doing, I'm going to loot up these little bits, of course. Sharpening stone as well. Bravo. Love to see it. Right, let's just sharpen this up before we do anything else. We'll get rid of the rest of the knives as well. Right, let's get rid of that steak knife. Is there any other knives and stuff? Don't need that anymore. Actually, you know what? I've made a decision, guys. We're going back. Sorry, if anyone's decided against it, tough shit. We're going back because I want to go get the meds as well. We need to go and get some more cheetahline or whatever it is. Or cheetahlan. What's it called? Fucking... Chetlating. I'm probably pronouncing that very wrong, but... Ah well. Is what it is. Yeah, I need to go and get more of this stuff. We've been running across the coast and not actually been focusing on going inland. Well, that's, I believe that's what I need to be doing. Oh, my food and health is definitely starting to go low, though. It's kind of worrying. It's always on the cusp of survival, aren't we? There we go, right, awesome. Health is now in the yellow. We're feeling ourselves a little bit more. Oh wow, we're running, we'll have a little sip of the old coffee as well. I got bought this frother. It's like a proper coffee. Frother? Frother. Okay, now it's a weird word, isn't it? It's coffee frother. It makes, I don't know why, but a frothy coffee. What a word. A frothy coffee is just... It's just, oh my god. Stay. Oh my. I'm very happy to see that person, that duck, that fucking rabbit. Oh my days, I can't even name what it is now. It's a hare as well. Right, get that last one. And there should be one more space that I can use. Yeah, here. Right, let's go munch. Let's just go and run in now. Run to these houses up here and we're going to have a little munch. That's going to help me out insanely good. Amazing. Really happy. How many has you got, King? Oh, thank you very much. I have around 2k hours. So not loads. Most of them have been on console. So I've got about half and half, actually. About 1,000 hours on PC and about 1,000 hours on console. So I haven't got loads, I will admit. But I'm very knowledgeable and I do stream the game every single day. Except Fridays, which Fridays are free game Fridays. Right, let's just get this. Let's get this cooked. You as well. Woo. Lovely stuff. And you're probably going to come as well, aren't you? Let's go. Just so I don't waste my knife. Okay, instead I'm just going to waste my stamina. There we go, lovely stuff. I don't really want to be wasting much time, to be honest. I want to find a big fire. There we go, awesome. Right, and we're going to cook this low and slow. Because I want to draw as little attention. Because we're near the military camps, I want to be drawing as little attention to me as possible now. So if I cook with a rag, It'll get rid of the live flames as quick as possible, and we'll be cooking, of course, without any smoke out the chimney. So we're going to be able to do a very safe cook. As safe as possible, anyway, of course. Right, this is damaged. Assault vest, so we'll also repair some of our stuff now as well. It's not going to take a leather kit, is it? Yeah, fair enough. Lovely, and while we're doing this, we'll have a good old sip of the coffee. What PC specs do you have? Oh, that's actually a really interesting question. I've never been asked that before. So, oh, my neck. My PC is, not, honestly, it's not the most wicked PC at all. So, obviously, we run Windows 11. I've got about 16 gig of RAM. I think I've got an i5 processor. So the i5, I've literally got it in front of me here. Interesting question, so I want to be factual. So we've got the i5 14400F, 250 megahertz, 10 cores, 16 logical processors. We've got, yeah, essentially 16 gig of RAM. And then I also run the NVIDIA, where is it, the freaking NVIDIA graphics card as well. I can't remember, I can't even see it here, to be honest, but yeah, it's like the NVIDIA graphics card. It's not actually the best. So if you want to research the PC I've got, it's the Victus by HP 15L gaming desktop. The TG02 2XXX. That's my PC. It's not the best, to be honest. It's a nice PC, don't get me wrong. Oh, that burnt. Oh, I'll keep it on me for the heat though, that's annoying. I was looking at what I was doing. I wasn't looking at what I was doing properly. Ah, damn it. That's okay. That's okay. At least I can inform. Hey, at least I can inform. So it's a good PC though, to be honest. It runs pretty well. It runs pretty damn well. That will be fair. Floyd's, this game is DayZ. Do I have any tips to get better at DayZ? You're new to the game? Absolutely. So I would definitely recommend, so play on a very low population server for a start, and I would also probably recommend to play on official servers as well. Now, I am a little biased, I will admit, because I do love official servers. However, it's definitely what I'd recommend. Low pop server to get used to the survival aspect of the game, get used to the controls, get used to everything, really. Kill Zeds, so killing zombies is the name of the game. You're going to be able to find a lot of loot from Zeds, so you're going to be obviously finding things like a smokestack. We're going to go up there so we can get a good lay of the land, actually. I think this is going to be a good option for us to be able to do. So kill Zeds, of course. They're going to provide you with quite a lot of loot. Bottles, drinks, food, etc. And also, when you spawn into your first town, never loot up the town from the start. Basically, try the first house or two that you run into, of course. But what I would always recommend to do, is run to the back of the town and loot up from there. Because chances are they are going to be looted up less than the houses you've just spawned into. Obviously, if you think about it logically, everyone is going to loot the first houses that you run into as soon as you spawn. So if you don't waste time and you simply just run to the first house, or run to, of course, my nose is so itchy. If you, of course, run to the last house and loot from there, you're going to have wasted less time, you'll be more healthy, and of course able to do more as well. All hail thee. Person, Zed, that can take 4 bullets to the neck. My god. Wow. Right, military camps. So before I do anything, I'm going to refill this 2-2 up. I'm actually going to have some aim shots. Last thing that I want to be doing last thing that I want to be doing is having a bunch of military Zeds that come and freaking tail me, and I've only got a knife to be able to stay away. Stay away from wolves and bears. That's actually a very good, that's a very, very good answer as well, yeah. Wolves and bears, stay away from them. If you do kill wolves, don't eat them, because you will die from the meat poisoning. And also as well, the only disease that really is uncurable is kuru, and you get that from eating human meat. And if you want to know what a cannibal life is like, check out my last stream over on YouTube. That's yeah, you'll definitely find out what it can be like. Or if you don't want to do that, the video will be up either tonight or tomorrow, essentially, dude. Right, let's hope we can grab some proper military stuff, yeah? Let's hope. And also, let's hope that I can grab... Oh, come on, 45s. I don't have any room. Right, we're going to get rid of that. He is called Scorpion. Scorpion is nice. I'll take that over the rack, actually. I'll take it over the rack, because if I can find a mag for it, then I can put a silencer on it as well. And that's going to be probably one of the best Zed killers around. Right, now, before I'm going to have to eat this as we're going. A hair is really good. That's a Viger. Vigers are an automatic shotgun, for anyone that doesn't know. They're not the best, to be honest. They're mainly used for base building. That's for base raiding, sorry. They're really good. Obviously, automatic shotgun. It's going to be very good, of course. But it will degrade very quickly. And, of course, you'll burn through the rounds like I burned through a freaking fry-up. Oh, good old fry-up. I had this morning, I made myself a cheese omelette, sausage and bacon toasty. Oh, tell you one thing, by the end of it, I was a happy duck. I was hoping something would be attached to it, to be honest, but hey ho, it is okay. Right, we're going to try and do this as quick as possible, so I'm not going to be looking at the chat for just a moment, guys. Just to make everyone aware, of course. We need to be concentrating a little bit more, of course. But we'll get there as soon as I can. Let's look down. Viger with the drum mag. Yeah. Viger with the drum mag is awesome. But still, the gun gets degraded so quickly. It's insane. Colt, nice. The Colt is very nice, of course. Right, that's burnt. There's no point eating that. I'm just going to eat this while, obviously, while I'm in here. I'm going to take that over the helmet. Just because of the insulation, to be honest. Obviously, normally I wouldn't. Obviously. But we just got to. Right, and there's a few more down here. I am really, really hoping that we can find some more meds. Ooh, you know what? Meds and a firefighter outfit. Come on now. I need to change the settings on that. So just look down quickly. Do I have a Colt mag? No, I don't have a Colt mag at the moment. But I'm going to keep it though, because if I can find a Colt mag and a pistol silencer, then for obvious reasons. Firefighter trousers. Oh, firefighter jacket. I want the trousers, really. That's my aim. Also, as well, as you can probably hear, the wind is starting to pick up now. Right, that's where we're going to be going. It's annoying that they only have medium installation, I will admit. I always find that frustrating. I can't remember which one it is that has the best one. Grey. Nah, I'll keep what I'm wearing. 919s as well. Tell you what, I've got 3 919s there, so I'll just take the box instead. Ooh, my phone's on 3% as well. Wonderful. Oh, can we... Guys, should we? I mean, I can only put it... Look at that. I can only put it in exchange for all of my stuff. Right, I'm going to have to put my phone on charge real quick. I bought this cable the other day. It's like a fucking 3-4 meter cable. It's insanely long. I was just looking at it. I was like, you know what? I think I need that. Right. Sorry, guys. Now I can actually look at the chat properly now, to be honest. Jake, this game is actually so hard. There is literally no loot anywhere. I get how you can feel like that, to be honest, Jake. I do get how you can feel like that. And I felt like that firstly. Like, genuinely. I felt like that firstly. But I will be fair. There is loot. I promise you. I promise you there is loot. You just have to be you just have to be persistent in where you're looking. One thing I would suggest is, as soon as you've got food and water, loot Zeds, first town you're in, kill as many Zeds as possible. I can guarantee you'll pick up food and water. I guarantee you'll pick up food and water, just kill Zeds. Colt and a Colt. Wow, there's a lot of Colts here. Once you've obviously picked up food and water, head inland. That's all you need to do, dude. Head inland, get to your next town, and I can promise you'll find more stuff. I heard another Zed right next to me, so we're just gonna retreat. No! Oh, no! Ah, I know, right? That was awful. That was awful. It's fine. We'll get back up. We'll be good. They got me into the corner. That was it. They ended up... they ended up smashing me into the corner. Funny Belgium. Yeah, I know, Ethan. It's definitely one of them auto moments, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, as well, guys. Hey, I've got a plum tree growing now. We've got a plum tree growing up there. Do like I say. Don't do what I do. That's the one, Pedro. You know it. You know it, dude. We're gonna wake up now anyway. It'll be fine. I really need to change that setting, don't I? Right, what did I drop as well? I think I dropped the Mark II on the floor. Right, do I have any codeine on me? No, I don't. That's okay. That's okay. Right, that's damage, that's damage. So, before I go and do anything else, actually, let's repair all of this. So we're obviously as warm as possible. And then we'll head over to the med tents. I can find some pouches as well for this. This would be your boys in. You have lost your gun. I did. Yeah, I obviously when you get knocked out, guys, you will lose your gun. You'll drop whatever's in your hand. So I had the Mark II. I lost it, of course. I dropped it on the floor. So I've just gone and picked it back up now. Right. I've got to obviously be very careful. There is a snowstorm coming in as well now. So that's not really the best for us, of course. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, what am I even thinking? We've got to reload this. I may as well stay in here for a moment. I may as well. And let's reload the Mark II. Oh, wait. What happened to it? It didn't even fire it. Oh, well. That's hilarious. What a time to join for the first time and you go on con. I know, Ethan. I know, dude. It's one of them, isn't it? Yeah, the range of the Mark II, not the best. But there's two of them dropped. Got to play this very, very sneakily now. We've got to be like a ninja duck, haven't we? Yeah, that's pretty much true. That is very true. I'm gonna slowly loot up the med center. Essentially, that's the plan now. Slowly get this med center looted up. Of course, you know we've got the snow. Not really ideal, of course. But I've got low health, right? Now, what this is going to mean for me is because I've got low health, looting while the snow is actually passing is a very good idea because less and less Zeds are going to be able to see me. And I also think, I don't think I've just picked up that mag, did I? Oh, you son of a biscuit. There's a Viger in there. We're not going to need that. And if I can get codeine as well, then it means I can obviously run a bit quicker. That's that Zed that freaking killed me before. Smoke. There it is. Fucking hell. Right, well, before he decides that he wants to take me out again. There we go, lovely. All hail the Mark II. I'll see if the Vigon's got anything in it. Keeps us out of the snow a little bit as well. Now he's in a bad position, isn't he? Nah, it's got not got any ammo to it. It's fine. I really would love some codeine though. Oh, hey! Oh, that's some funny shit right there. What? Right, the snow's passed. The Zeds have barely seen me. That's a Colt mag as well. Lovely. Yeah, you can say that again. Some heat bags would delete absolutely phenomenal. I just need to make a note. Some heat packs would be insanely good, actually. And most of these Zeds have been taken out now, so we can loot up this place a bit more efficiently. The only thing I'm after is this Chechlin or whatever it is. Blood collection kit. I mean, obviously useful, but not insanely needed. Come on, be something of use here. Yes. Here is Zed coming towards me, though. Hit pack as well. Amazing. Amazing. We're just so slow at the moment, that's the thing. Hey, but we've been surviving. That's the point, though. I mean, I wouldn't really call this surviving. And we're not thriving, are we? We're surviving. Definitely, yeah. That's the one. Definitely got to honker down, though, very soon. There we go. Right, health's got up a little bit. Check this other military camp. Viger mag. Oh, Sval mag, sorry. I thought it was Viger. Awesome to get the Sval. The fucking, yeah. Is that another Colt that's going to ram to it? U70. I actually prefer the U70 than the Colt, to be honest. But I've got a Colt mag, so we're going to leave that. Righty. Awesome to see. Now, I am going to need to, of course... I've eaten all of that meat. I have done, yeah. Let's sack that one off. At the end of the day, I've got the tablets for it, so it's okay. This should get rid of it. We'll use and abuse the tablets that we've got. Right. Nails, I need to wait around for a minute or two then. Honestly, ducks. I need to wait around for a minute or two. Crowbar. So looking forward to my car getting fixed today, to be honest. Time to hit the big military now. Absolutely, Stephen. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Very much looking forward to it. Only problem is I need to wait for my health to obviously go up a little bit more. But we're gonna have to get there very soon. Oh, I've got the Chitalan or Chitalan, fucking hell, however you pronounce it. Now I can, or I should, realistically, just get going. I don't really want to be waiting about, but I'm gonna have to at least wait a little bit. At least a little bit. You know, we'll come hunker down in here for a minute or two. Can I use the tire repair kit on anything? No, my shoes are damaged. I wish you could repair your shoes, if I'm honest. Oh, I can. Awesome. I forgot I had the leather sewn kit. Alright, great stuff, great stuff. What else can I fix while we're waiting for our health to at least go up a small amount? I may as well use the rest of this duct tape, to be fair. Right, give us a little bit more room, of course. No! Right, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, we're going to take some Tetra as well. Hopefully, yeah, I'm really hoping to get some PvP in as well, to be honest. Of course, I'm always hoping for PvP. But I need to wait for my health to obviously go up a little bit before we can do anything, to be fair. I have to wait about here for a minute or two. Oh, we've got the U-17 Mag, actually. You know what? Yeah, we'll sack it off. I'll definitely just keep the Colt. Right. We've got a bit more health. So I'm not a hobbling mess anymore. That grey screen on a snowy map. I wish I had the health to be able to get into that, but yeah, I can't. Right, I'm gonna have to hunker down now, though. We'll get into the big area. Our sickness or disease is gone. Great. Gonna have to hunker down though during the snow. Honestly, I think this may be the end, guys. I think it might be. My health, my food is very low. Right, tell you what, I'm gonna have to try and drag that Z over here. No, nothing. Is there any more Zeds I can drag over? No, and with my food going down as well. Oh no! Right, let's just get going. Let's just get going. Screw it. What else are we gonna have? What else do we have to do? I really want to get some PvP in though. So, kind of feeling like if we do end it here, we'll have a little break. Quick 5 minutes. We're gonna drink maybe a quick slice of toast or something. And then I'll probably, let's hop on some Livonia for a little bit. You know what? I was going to do the one life one stream, but we're not that far into the stream at the moment. So, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there is some houses over there, so we could run over, of course. Grab ourselves a bit of food. Or hope, anyway. Hoping to find a Z at least. Come on. Look at us. It's annoying as well because some of them Zeds actually had like chips or something on them and I didn't pick them up because I didn't have the room. Now I wish I did. I haven't actually been properly healthy in this game for a while. Come on. You can make it, good sir. I'm gonna have to switch the charger from my phone. Both of my things are actually dying now. My phone and my tablet. My phone's dying, my tablet's dying, I'm dying. Oh. Food, that's ammo. 39s though, so I'll take them. Is there any Zeds out here? Nope. Oh, that's locked. I'll waste the effort to try and get around or through that then. It's not gonna work, is it? Let's be fair. I feel like there was a Z dead over here somewhere. Now there is one thing I could do. It's not advised, but I could do it. Let's see. The one thing I could do is shoot. Make a very loud noise and any Z near me will come over. But because of the storm, the chance of them hearing it is very low. The chance of other people hearing it is very high. So, if I see Zeds, I'll do it. If I see more than like 2 Zeds, I'll do it. If not, there's no point. We'll just end up risking life even more. Come on, be a fire barrel. Be something inside of this barrel. Pretty sure this is just a fire barrel. You never know. You never know. Oh well. There's a Z over there. Let's get it to come over here. There we go. Awesome. Hasn't even seen me. Oh, she hasn't even seen me. Yes! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, wait. Oh, this is so close. Is there any more food in here? No. We have like the most minimal amount of food possible. I'm really hoping I can find another Z on the road. Just try and bring in here. No, there isn't. And the snowstorm, and this is literally gonna have to be our one and only bit of food for a minute or two. And it's gonna take a while as well to be able to cook, which is rather frustrating. It's not even a live flame anymore. It's gonna take its time. Ah, there we go. Lovely stuff, righty. Oh, well, that was a fun little Sakhal roll, to be honest. That was a fun little Sakhal run. You know, we definitely survived for a good amount of time. We weren't able to obviously head to the big military areas, which was unfortunate, of course, but we're not going to stop there. We're not going to stop there. We're going to run into a little bit of Livonia now. We're going to move over. We're going to focus primarily on a PvP. We survived for 3 hours, 10 minutes on that run. So that was a good amount of time. We had probably about a 5-minute break or something like that. So it wasn't really long at all. I'm going to go and pop and get a drink, guys. Now, of course, if you're on the YouTube side, as we mentioned, it is free to give it a little like. There's 70-odd people watching at the moment. You've been watching for the last 3 hours odd. So give it a little like if you can, of course, and if you are awake. And, of course, give it a subscribe on the channel if you haven't already. TikTok side, you guys are awesome. You really like the stream and everything. Of course, you know what to do going forward. And as well, guys, if you obviously want to support the channel, whether it be TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, or Patreon, you've got loads of different methods to be able to do that. Anything is highly appreciated. Of course, if you want to continue to see these streams as part of your daily routine, then you know exactly what to be doing. But for now, sit back, relax, and I'm going to listen to a little bit of music. Don't go anywhere. Rightio, guys. Welcome back. Of course, if you just joined, welcome. So, we're firing on to a little bit of Livonia now. We're going to be mainly going to be focusing on a little bit of PvP. So, we've done a good bit of survival. Hey, we lasted an okay amount of time. I think it was okay, you know. We probably, next time we do Sakhal and we do the survival, fingers crossed we can last a little bit longer. Of course, survival is a very hard. Sakhal is quite a hard map. Of course, it definitely is. But we're not going to be focusing now. We're not going to be focusing on much other than actual PvP. It's going to be, of course, the main aspect to what we're going to be focusing on now. So we'll try and make some friends, but it's not really going to be the focus, of course, of the stream. Lovely stuff, right? Yo. If you just joined, of course, welcome, guys. It's nice to see you. I was actually just having a look at the TikTok creator side. And I didn't realize, so to become a TikTok creator, you basically need 10,000 followers on TikTok to get that creator feature. So that's not something I'm going to be able to do anytime soon, I will admit. But hey, we'll definitely get there in the future, won't we? We're definitely going to get there in the future. Righty, we're in 10 seconds. Should be a fun one. I love Livonia. Livonia is a really fun map, especially for PvP. And we're just coming into the daytime as well. Either that or we're just coming to nighttime. Livonia is such a fun map though. It's small, there's a lot going on. I think Livonia is starting to become one of my favourite maps. It's a map I haven't played all that much of. You know, I've dabbled in Sakhal, we've played a lot of Chernarus, but Livonia is just one of them maps I haven't played loads of. So I'm interested, of course, to see how this life goes. Like I said, we're going to be focusing on PvP side of the game. 308s, nice. We can get a weapon straight away, that will be lovely. Honestly, Livonia itself is one of them maps. It's so busy that sometimes I'm surprised when I don't hit shots straight away. However, a lot of people hang around the fresh spawn areas. It doesn't really make it too fun. Obviously, being a freshie, it can definitely be challenging to start picking up items, etc. Nice, straight into a military camp though. Let's just hope that we can pick up some form of weapon. Jungle boots. We're obviously going to leave them because they're damaged. And where are we? We are in Graben. Nice. Graben's actually not a bad place. Turkey called, they've got the rest of your hair transplant ready. Very funny, nobody. Yeah, my receding hairline is absolutely phenomenal. It is one of the best, actually, I think. Very proud of it. Oh, well, we all know that you're nobody special. Love it, love it. Now it makes me want to like do that. Yeah, to be honest, Mrs. Duck keeps saying to me that she wants, like, she was like, yeah, you should get your hair sorted. And I was like, yeah, but I ain't got money for that shit at the moment. How are you doing anyway, dude? Hopefully you're doing well, of course. Oh, broom. Awesome. Yeah, we'll take a wrench, purely because we haven't got a knife at the moment in time. Sardines, yeah, boy. Mikey, you still on the same life? Nah, unfortunately, dude, we died. Died on that life, of course. Not long ago, actually. Not long ago at all. So we're now on Livonia, and we're gonna be doing. Yeah, it definitely is, Mikey. Oh, I hear a Zed coming over. I'm going to be focusing a bit more on PvP now, to be fair. So, it's going to be less about how long we can survive and more about how many people can we take out. Looks like someone's dropped a bag there. And a hat, maybe? I can't see properly, to be honest. I'm probably going to have to put my glasses on now for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Righty. And it is actually fireworks, it looks like. Oh, excuse me. Ahoy. How's it going? Hello? Love you. No mic, no life, guys. Right. Oh, that's hilarious. Awesome. Assault boots as well. I'll take them. Great shit. We'll get rid of that. Oh, I feel bad for them, but that's okay. That's okay. Ah, my glasses are faded as well. It's kind of annoying. I have to clean them. Oh, that's a lesson for that guy, though. Just because someone says hi, it doesn't mean they're friendly. We're on a PvP life this time. Getting knocking on mic again. Well, that's the first person that we've seen. So, we need to go and find some shells now for this shotgun. I think as well, should we cut him up? Should we... Just thinking, like, we haven't got really a knife or anything on me. So, there's no point. You know what? I'll take the rope from him, though. We'll take the rope. We'll make the rope, obviously, from his guts, as you do, of course, as you do. Nice. It's so odd that you're able to do this. You know what? They're not even helping that much. I mean, they're helping a little bit, to be fair. We'll wear it for a little bit. Gutted for him, though. I thought we were really friendly, and turns out we're really not. Let's carry on having a drink, I think. Let's fill our stomach first before we do anything. This is gonna at least protect us. Nice. Tell you what, actually, before we do anything else, let's run down the road. Let's go to the police station before we do anything else, actually. Now, I've got that. And put that there. I don't want anyone to be fearful of us, of course. That's the way we came, and that's the bridge, isn't it? So. We'll keep the paramedic top. There's a glow stick next to that water fountain. That is worrying. Don't really want to go near that, to be fair. Oh, nice. That's the stupidest thing ever. Someone's literally put a 4-dial there. I think they've put a 4-dial. They've realised how stupid it is because you can just hop over it, and then they just left it. Like, you can just hop over the fucking wall. Oh. Holy shit, that's a pretty terrible base, to be honest. I don't even know why someone would want to even try to do that, to be fair. I'm gonna have to take them off. The glare from it is actually not very good at all. We just want to hit the PD.
Hello? Hello, man.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I look for survivor.
You've been looking for survivors?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Here,
I was just on my way to the police station.
huh?
I was on my way to the PD.
Wait for... Ah, the PD. You say police station.
Yeah. Do you have any shells for your shotgun that you can spare?
Bullet?
Yeah, I've got no bullets for my shotgun.
Me, I have only one.
You've got one. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. Take the cleaver.
Someone in the PD?
Hola.
Hello.
Hello.
Guys, I just need one shell for the shotgun.
Hello.
We need to go and loot this.
Look here.
We need to loot the PD
police
as much as...
station.
No English.
Well, he's got a mic. Nice ballistic vest as well. Awesome. Howdy. Ooh, should I take the stab vest instead though? Right.
No English. Hola.
Got a bit of
Hello.
a badly damaged. Let's take that instead. Because what I've got is very badly damaged. It'll become ruined very quickly. I just need some rounds, to be honest. The guy said he's got no rounds on him. He said he's got 1 round on him. He's got 1 round on him, hasn't he? So, where are we going from here, I guess? We want to be heading inland.
Hello.
I want to be heading to Tarnow and then to the military area around there. So, that guy said he's got 1 round on him. Help me, he's trying to attack me. No. No, he used it. Fuck's sake. If that guy hadn't started attacking me, I would have been fine. But I wanted to kill that guy, use the shell for the other guy, and then run. Hey, but we live and learn at the end of the day. We live and learn. Oh. It's also coming nighttime now. I thought them barrels were giant sheep then. That's hilarious. Right, well, let's run in. Let's go and loot up as much as we can do. Obviously we'll go from there. We shouldn't have attacked that dude though. I shouldn't have attacked that dude. Right. We are in Toplin. Okay. There's a lot to do in Toplin. Also as well, I can run down to a lot of military areas in Toplin. Now, I'm hoping that we find a few people here. But we're going to have to loot up slowly but surely. Because Toplin, there is a lot of people here normally. So I would like to obviously... I'd like to stay here for a minute or two, see if we can try and gather as much as possible. Because this is a very highly looted, of course. It's a very highly sought after area to be in. So we want to be grabbing as many weapons and ammo and all that sort of stuff as possible. Nice. Where's them gloves go? There were definitely gloves here. There you go. Awesome. Raincoat. Not the worst of things to have in the rain. And a saw as well. Nice. Pair of jeans. Lovely jubbly. I'd have to snap this though. Because I can't see anything, really. The thing with the official, the dark is so dark. Nice storm. Love it. Now, I would love to obviously do the bunker. Do the bunker side of Livonia. So we're going to go for a proper loot run. Get as much as we can do. Surviving as long as possible. And we'll aim to get that bunker done as well. That's what I'd love to do, of course. Oh, some more rounds. Lovely. We can find a BK. Brilliant. We're going to have to be on our toes, though. This is Toplin at the end of the day. And maybe tonight, well, later on, we'll see though, of course. Maybe we'll hop back on to Lavon or Sakhal, and we'll try to do a bit more of a PvP style run on Sakhal. Because PvP on Sakhal is actually really fun. Our Sakhal run the other day, yes, our Sakhal run the other day granted us a good bit of PvP. That was insanely fun, to be honest. That was insanely fun. Two twos. We'll take that as well because it's got that higher insulation. Obviously, the jeans as well. Nice. I've got a backpack, which is kind of infuriating. Of course, I've got a cold as well, which is also infuriating. Got the med center over there. Decent. It is absolutely hammering it down as well, which is kind of unfortunate. But I want to get to the med center at least before most people end up getting in there. See, I'm kind of on the fence as to what to do, to be honest, Ducks. So I want to be doing it on TikTok. I want to be streaming, of course, on TikTok as much as possible because, as most of you probably know, TikTok has a very good discoverability. But I'm gonna stick on. I think I'll probably end up sticking to TikTok, and we'll alternate between YouTube and Twitch because I know a lot of you have been kind of wanting, obviously, the Twitch side of it. So I think that is definitely worth it. Of course, I think it is worth it. But I'm just kind of deciding as to what to do, to be perfectly honest. Because, like I said, I get 60 upwards to like 100 people on the YouTube side. So I'm just kind of in the middle of like what to do at the end of the day. I may even try, you know what? I'm going to try and stream on all 3 platforms tomorrow. We're going to do it in the morning. In the morning, tomorrow, we're going to be on every single platform. I'm going to do Twitch, TikTok, and also YouTube. My internet may just crash and burn. We'll see. Right, let's get rid of that. And there's no point actually keeping that on me at the moment. It's just not even, it's pointless. So I'm going to try all 3 platforms tomorrow. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. Hit pack as well. What have we got in the hit pack? Nothing. So we've actually been able to get quite a few meds from the med center, which is awesome. Not much food, don't get me wrong. We've heard shots already. The unfortunate side to this is we can't really see too much. Yeah, you see. Toblin is a very busy place. Not much we do know. That's damn wet. Right, we'll try and dry off as much as possible. Now, there's nothing we could do about any of that stuff, to be honest. I've also got to close this curtain now. It's just slightly. Just slightly. There we go. Lovely. Jumpsuit pants. Nice. 70 mag and a battery. Oh, honestly, Ducks, I am so excited to get my car back. You have no idea. I'm a homebody. I am. I love being in the house. Through and through. I'm comfortable and I like being in the house. As simple as that. But when I haven't got the ability, like when I've got 2 cars sitting outside and I've got no ability to be able to do anything with them, I'm then just like, I'm like, oh, come on. You know? I'm hoping tomorrow. I'm looking forward to actually streaming tomorrow now. It's funny. I'm looking forward to streaming tomorrow. Purely because I'm going to try the triple stream. The triple multi-stream. Most people can't do that, but to be honest, my internet is actually wicked. Right, there is a dude shooting. We want to try and stay... want to be as careful and as cautious as possible, obviously. Let's put everything in here. Protect it all as much as possible. We'll put that on there so we can see where we're going. Some food that we can eat. Got a bag. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, the rest of it can just stay where it is. It's obviously risky running around with this glow stick. It is insanely risky. Teddy bear as well. We'll take the teddy bear. That's just a little bit more extra waterproofing, to be honest. Let's check this military a little bit in here. There's never really anything in these office blocks, but sometimes people build bases in here. And then you get raided, and then you're on for a right winner. If you could pick up some raided loot. Oofed. That's class. I feel like we should probably get out of Toplin quite quickly, to be honest. I need them curtains open, though. There we go. Yeah, you know what? We'll take a bit of netting. We can get some burlap strips and a CR as well. Oofed. Get rid of the BK. Is the CR got a mag? No, it doesn't. But still, CR is my gun. I think now that's it. My favorite gun on this game, CR, has to be. We're gonna have to ditch that as well. Right, sick. They're coming to me. odd. Come here, chicken. I don't have a knife at the moment, so there's nothing I can actually do with that. Oh. Whoa. Right, guys. I'll have a little bit of a munch now. Oh, wow. That's phenomenal. Damn it. Oh. Oh. That sucks. That definitely sucks. Ah, well. Hmm. Hmm. I know, right? Definitely a fun way to die. That was an insane way to die. I didn't even have time as well. That was a fully geared guy as well. That's the only problem with Avonia. A lot of fully geared guys always come down to the spawn areas. You know, I had like a few rounds for my CR and I didn't have a mag for it. So it's kind of like, what do I do? So guys, I'm going to actually say that's probably going to be us, if I'm honest. I'm looking at time. Said that Sakhal was going to be one life, one stream. That's us done. So, I'm of course going to leave it at that. We will be back on tomorrow, of course, picking up from where we left off. If you haven't already, give a like, follow, subscribe, of course. You know the drill, guys, at the end of the day. Check out the videos. Recently put up one a couple of days ago on the YouTube side. But, of course, yeah, recently put up, obviously, one on the YouTube. So, check it out. I'm sure you're going to love it. Another video will be released, of course, on the cannibal life that we had, of course, over on Livonia yesterday. It's a pretty fun life, of course. So definitely go and check that one out. But as always, guys, enjoy the rest of your day and don't be a dick.